Penny for your thoughts.
I hate Brenda, and a bad guy hit me in the shin, and I peed all in my pants.
There's nothing a little music can't help. Rockin', rockin' and rollin'. Down to the beach I'm strolling. But the seagulls poke at my head, not fun. I said, seagulls, stop it now. Everyone told me not to stroll on that beach. Said seagulls gonna come, hook me in the coconut, and they did, and they did, had me going like, nothing I could do but yell when these birds attacked me. When I tried to run, I fell, and then these kids started laughing, and then got hit in the neck with a hacky sack. Where'd it come from? Now run, 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 jump. I can be a backpack while you run. Run, 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 jump, and stop. Put me down. I love to groove and boogie. Yeah.
Great.
Show you some dance moves.
No, I don't want you to.
If I had your giant feet out there on the beach, could have outrun those birds.
You're a psycho wiener.
Let me grab my beater.
Stop it, please. Don't hit me. Please. Don't hit me.
Come on, man, quit that banging.
Hey, what's that stank?
You put a fish in our basket.
Oh, yeah. I forgot I did that.
You owe me an apology.
Just hold your breath and see when the time is right. Birds will back your face. Now run, 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 jump. I can be a backpack while you run. Swing from a hairy vine. I can be a backpack while you climb. Stand on one hand and lift rocks with your special gift. Run, 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 jump. Now breathe. That's good. Like that. Like that. One day I was walking and I found this big log. Then I rolled the log over. Underneath was a tiny little stick. And I was like, that log had a child. Listen, boy, someday when you are older, you could get hit by a boulder. While you're lying there screaming, come help me, please. The seagull, poke your knees. Stop it now.
Yeah, whatever, you're sort of pitchy.
Didn't like it?
Listen, man, I'm not your friend.
Don't fall asleep. Don't fall asleep.
Straight from the gut, Khuck cast in the mix. Laugh through the chaos, let the signal slip. Every line a curveball, every take a spin. Life's too short for a polished grin.
truth in the mess. Life's a janky live stream, better say it with your chest. Every pixel a punchline, every moment a shot. When the internet gets weird, you take the best of the rot. Real talk, no frills, every take a spark. Find the gold in the noise like the fuse in the dark. I'm the glitch in the algorithm, cracking the code. Laughing in the chaos, let the good times overload.
Straight from the gut, Khuck cast in the mix. Laugh through the chaos like a signal slip. Every line a curveball, every take a spin. Life's too short for a polished grin.
Hit the live button, let the chaos fly. Find the truth in the pixels, let the punchlines collide. No retakes, no rewind, just a moment in time. Hit record, hit the gas, hit the punch. Find the gun.
Straight from the K, I'm cast in the mix. Laugh through the chaos like a signal slip. Every line a curveball, every take a spin. Life's too short for a polished grin.
Well, I'm taking my time, I'm just moving on. You forget about me after I've been gone. And I take what I find, I don't want no more. It's just outside of your front door.
They wanna rush in, cause a stampede. No handles, flying like a banshee. They use cheat codes, but we don't cheat though. No cliff notes, homie, we don't need those.
I'm just moving on. Well, I'm taking my time, I'm just moving on. Well, I'm taking my time, I'm just moving on. Well,
Come on, come on, come on, come on, and just take the high road. I'm trying to fly though, wanna touch the sky, but still lie low. Never water down, even with the hydro. Vaporize the hate so I don't have to keep my eyes low. Hit Oslo, get it in Norway. Cleanse palates with the callous man sorbet. Doorways open up, yup, more cake. Soon enough the sweet turns sour, more court dates. We burn it down though, and just live it up. It sucks ass when they ask about a living trust. I don't have one, cause I don't have shit. And when I do, I'm probably gonna just stash it. It takes time for the interest to make sense. It makes sense for the linguist to invest. I've been blessed with a brain and some rhythm. Those hairs too square, I'm the tortoise and I'll win it. Come on.
I'm just moving on. You forget about me after I've been gone. And I take what I find, I don't want no more. It's just outside of your front door.
Get on the plane, but no carry-ons. But we carry hope. No politics, but y'all should probably vote. Don't involve me, I live for the stereo. Right side, left side, middle path, adios. No label when you living independent. Rent is too damn high for my pension. Like the lottery, the way it just rubs off. Opposite of Jimmy McMillan, I take the gloves off. And take some cheap shots, fighting for the beatbox. I'm throwing down harder than the dude who beat Brock. I'm more able though, but still murderous. On the beat.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the Khuck Cast. I am your host, Mrs. Khuck. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. What's going on, chat? How are you? How's it going? Hope everyone's doing good. I know I am. I'm tired. Been trying to fix my sleep schedule a little bit. It hasn't been working out too well, so I'm already starting to feel a little tired. But we got this, chat. We got this. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. We got this. We got this. Welcome for such amazing proverbs to live by. See, I don't know what kind of party that you are going to where that happens, but okay. That's all I can say. Oh, man. Hi, Red. Oh, God. Pumpkin spice latte, girl. That's funny. No, I am not a pumpkin spice person. I like it. It's okay, but I'm not like, oh my God, I have to have it. I'm not one of those. I'm good. I'm sorry, chat. I hate to disappoint you. I am not a basic bitch when it comes to that. I'm a basic bitch when it comes to other things, but not that. So, not that. Wait, Crash, what are you talking about? With that feeling you snap someone's neck to conserve him, whatever else at least take. Bro! Crash, what on earth? Oh my God! Jeez. Oh, did you hear that K-pop Demon Hunt song was apparently... Yes, I did hear that, Abyssal. I did hear that. Which one? Remind me. Which one was it? Pumpkin cheesecake bars? Ooh. Yeah, no, I can't. Well... Pumpkin, yes, but I can't do cheesecake. I can, but it has to be either like cold or frozen. I can't really, I don't know. I'm iffy on that. I'm not big on cheesecake to begin with, so it's kind of, I know, shame on me. I know, but I'm not a big fan of like cream cheese either, so I don't know. I gotta be in the mood for it. To be fair, some of what I've seen of that movie looked like it was vomited out by Grok. I mean, it's a good movie. I liked it. I thought it was fun. Oh, Soda Pop. Apparently got debunked because it was a mistranslation. It was not caught by Kotaku. Oh, Kotaku. Is that how you pronounce it? Okay, I gotcha. I see. Well, you know what? That would be funny if it was, but it is what it is. So, 'tis what it is. But anyway, welcome in, chat. Hope you all are doing good tonight. I am looking forward to this. I'm looking forward to covering this. I have heard a lot of different things about this video from Toastify. I'm sure that it's another banger. Toastify makes wonderful videos. If you haven't already, chat, go sub to Toastify, please. Go do it. It's worth it, I promise. Yeah, he's fun. He's cool. Don't eat my couch, Platinum. That ain't cool. That is not fun. No. Anyway, Jesus, hi, Platinum. And also, too, chat, I wanted to say, real quick before we got officially started, thank you guys all so much again for Sunday night. Sunday night was a whirlwind of different things going on. Thank you so much.
His dick was out!
328 Crash Super Chatted $2. Toastify is the only valid bread tuber.
True! So true, Toastify. So true. Thank you for the 2. Art Crash, thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. Yeah, so again, but thank you guys so much for Sunday night once again. For those of you who were not here, oh Lord, Sunday night was something else. We were reacting to the Just a Robot Bo Black's call, and oh God, chaos ensued from there, and it was amazing. We had Squatchin join us, we had Twiddler Medina join us, and Reese. That was a lot of fun. And then Gamer J Lee joined for a little bit, and then so did Neon Treon, and then, of all people to come join in on the fray, Bo Blacks. Which I was not expecting. Bo Blacks came in and joined us for a little bit, which was a lot of fun. Got to talk to him a little bit about his thoughts on the call. So yeah, that was fun. If you haven't already checked that out, go check it out. And we also hit 800 subs. I cannot believe it. We hit it twice. Can you believe that? We hit it twice in one stream. I can't thank everybody enough for that. It was so much fun. I know, right? Chat got a contact high from the call. Well, I mean, Boblax did say that he was high in that call, so there you go. There's that. But I don't know if Jar was, and I don't want to know. I don't know. But anyway, but yeah, no, I want to thank you all so much again for that. You guys are amazing. And one last question. Did that TTS go through, chat, of Crash's donation? Please tell me it did. Please tell me it did. Because Jaylee and I worked on that for like over an hour last night. Thank God. Okay. Yeah, because Jaylee and I worked on that for a little bit, and we were testing it. It sounded okay to me last night, as it has the other times I've tried to test it, and it never worked, so I'm glad we got it working. Okay. All right, great. Hope it's the last time I have to do that. Anyway, so let's get started on the video here, chat, shall we? Here we go. All right. One's in the chat if you're ready to watch this. Now, chat, I have not seen this. This is going to be a genuine reaction once again from yours truly. So, yeah, I'm excited for this. So, here we go. That's new, Soul. I've never seen that before. Or that too, Ivy. That's different. Y'all are coming up with unique stuff. Currently out at the moment. Okay. Thanks, Nintendo Mail. I appreciate it. Okay, here we go. Alrighty. Alright, we got this all ready to go here, chat. So, yeah. If we're all ready, I'm ready. The put a 1 in chat was ruined by EG. What do you mean? Oh, because a bunch of people put other stuff besides 1. Yeah, I'm sure they did. That doesn't surprise me. I mean, it happens here too. Just saying. It's all good. It's all good. Unlike when Xylee streams, or when she was streaming, ma'am, she would say, if I see anything other than a 1, I'm going to time you out, or something to that effect, but I don't do that. It is what it is. I've learned to accept the chaos. It is what it is. And I know, she's joking too, by the way, chat. She wouldn't do that, but yeah. I know, I do too, Middleman. But yeah, like I said the other night, she's been rocking it out on Reapers most of the mornings. So at least she's got that going on. So, okay, here we go, chat.
Anyone from the art commentary community, or ACC, will tell you it was always a hectic mess. This online collective of artists critiquing each other for their art had spiraled out of control over the years. The pockets of infighting between these creators lasted for so long that by the end, it left barely anyone standing. Most of the viewers couldn't even remember why it had begun. You could say that this was all predictable, but it was easy to lose focus in the swell.
Oh yes, I agree, Middleman. 100%. Yeah, I do too. Toastify has really... I mean, Toastify has been making content now for quite some time. I think he did an interview, oh, what's his name? Samuel, I think? He did an interview with Samuel like a couple months ago, and he's been doing YouTube, I think, since he was 15. I think is what he said. I don't know. He was young. He's also one of them youngins who started way, way early. And he's only like 21, 22 maybe, if I'm remembering correctly. But yeah, Toastify's hella young too. But he's actually, he has made a namesake for himself, and it's very awesome for him.
swirling mess of videos and claims thrown back and forth. The calm voices of reason seemed to be a breath of fresh air, and one of them was Spoctor. Also known as Spoctortech, for many years, Spoctor's channel was a living success story. What began as a young artist
Cool anime girls? That's... Blech. Please no. Please no. Ew. Ew.
poking fun at others, had transformed into a pillar stone for his community. Between these two events were a flurry of devastating allegations that became infamous due to their scale and how vindictive the accusers turned out to be. The clearing of those allegations became somewhat of a gold standard in the community for years to come, and from then onwards, Spoctor changes.
Okay. What is with people wearing the fucking mask? Seriously?
His dick was out!
328 Crash Super Shattered $5. The swamp witch throne sits empty. Khuck. It is your destiny. Or is it Hassan or Ethan? I don't know.
Thank you, Crash, for the 5. Jesus. No, listen. As much as I appreciate that, and I think that that's very sweet, no one can fill Siley's shoes. No one. As much as I appreciate that, and I think that that's very sweet, but there ain't no one like Siley. No one will be able to fill Siley's shoes. But I appreciate it nonetheless, yes. Always.
His dick was out!
Solent
jeez.
Luna Super Shattered $5. When it comes to moaning Khuck's name, between Burn and Vincent, Burn did it better.
Oh,
Woman
fucking
shrugging
hell!
Emoji, sparkles emoji, nail polish emoji, party face emoji, zany face emoji, sun emoji.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Thank you for the 5, and oh, God. I'm not even gonna justify that with the response because I'm gonna get yelled at. Oh God, but thank you for the 5. Oh God. What? Oh my God, what the fuck is going on? Well, of course you can, honey. At least I would hope you can. Fucking hell. I mean, exactly. Mr. Huck, you better be the best. True. So true. Godzilla's test tube, baby. True. Yes, okay, thank you, Jesus. Get back to this mask thing. What the hell is people... Oh my God, I don't understand. I mean, I get not wanting to show your face, I guess. But, okay. I mean, you could... Okay. Okay. Okay.
Content and tried to be more neutral. He took a far more thoughtful and considerate view towards his subject.
Yeah, exactly. When you're gonna just show your face anyway, he probably just did it as a gimmick. Okay, I'm done.
Something
Sorry.
rarely seen in the ACC at all. But Spoctor's presentation of himself became more and more dubious, and unbeknownst to almost everyone, he was hiding a secret reminiscent of his past. When others called his nature into question, it was only a matter of time until that secret was finally revealed. Those who have paid attention to Spoctor's story remember it as somewhat of a tragedy that came out of nowhere. Yet, throughout his career, there always seemed to be hints of what was going on. A man not exactly what he presented himself as, yet still insulated by his reputation.
Okay, so I have a question. Put a 1 in chat if you know the lore with Spoctor, or enough of the lore with Spoctor, because I have a question. I'm sure that they're Metal Man. I don't know if you know him, Seal or Ivy or anyone else or Abyssal. Okay. Okay, so I have a question. Okay, I'm trying to think of how to ask this. Because I don't want to either spoil it for myself or whatever, but what was his reputation like? Was it kind of mixed? Was he beloved? Was he hated? Was it kind of in between? Like, what would you... Decent? Okay. I guess, well, Toastify's gonna get into it. My next question was, what did he cover? But, well, I guess he'll get into that. Or what did he mainly do for ACC purposes? Spoctor had a decent-sized YouTube following? Oh, okay. Some people liked him decent amount. He would cover deviant art related events and people. Oh.
His dick was out!
328 Crash Super Chatted $5. Guys, we should be more sympathetic to Spoctor. He's clearly a nervous Rex.
Oh my. If that's not a dad joke, I don't know what is. Thank you, Chris, for the Oh, that's great, though. I love it. I love it. I love it. Ah, that's all I heard. As soon as that was read out, I heard the drum roll. Oh, God. I am proud of me for having TTS working, yes. Oh, God, Ivy, what the hell is that? Oh, Ivy, I swear, you and your DMs, I'm telling you. Yeah, I'm glad that we got it working too, because it was driving me nuts. So, hopefully it stays that way. But anyway. Okay, no, I was just curious because, okay, he covered a lot of DeviantArt stuff, or related events and people. Okay. 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 Alright.
Despite being pretty open about his emotions later down the line, Spoctor has never given us much insight into his early life. We know he was born April 10th, 2001, and for a long time his channel's About section only read saying he was an animation enthusiast, huge raptor lover. We're also aware he has ADHD and would later become a furry, maybe influenced by his online activity. Spoctor first began posting to YouTube under the name of Spoctortech, as early as 2013. Don't get your hopes up though, these aren't much but mere videos of speed paints. It wasn't until late 2016 that he began posting more critical videos on his new channel, Spoctor Theory.
First thing that I'd like to address is that people think that this kind of shit is comedy.
Oh my God, of course he had a voice changer. Of course he had a voice changer. How, why? Color me shocked, chat. Color me shocked. Can we now make fun of Mr. Khuck for being old? Why? What did he do? Oh, he didn't know what TTS meant? Oh, that's funny. Well, chat, to be fair to him, kind of, and I'm taking up defense for Mr. Khuck on this one a little bit. So I think I told this story back in June of he's gonna hate me for telling this story. Back in June when we were going to Colorado, we were in the car, you know, just whatever. We were making a stop to go to the gas station, go to the bathroom. And Lil Khuck, out of nowhere, literally started calling him Timu Tony Stark. So it's now shortened to TTS. So that's probably where he thought that was coming from, because that's where his brain went to. So yeah, there you go. Yeah, she called him that as an insult, which was too flippin' funny. And it wasn't so true. It's so true.
His dick was out!
Metalman87 super chatted $5. Lazy Bedhead used LP's figures to explain drama in her stream earlier. Visual aids help a lot.
Oh. Okay, thank you, Metal Man, for the 5. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Oh my God, Mr. Gamer. Oh, Jesus Christ. Just recently? You survived double pneumonia and sepsis? Oh my God. Jesus. God damn, I hope you're okay. Oh my God, that's awful. Hello, Burn. 12-hour day at work, I'm dead. Oh, I don't blame you. I do not blame you. 10%? Jesus Christ. Well, we're very happy that you were okay. Oh my God, that's awful. Ugh. If you don't want to get into how all that happened, you definitely do not have to, but we're just glad that you're alright. Damn. Ugh. Wow. Yes, absolutely. Glad that you are okay. Oh my god, I can't even imagine. So, okay, I'm sorry. Back to this real quick. I'm sorry. Let's get back to Middleman's chat here. Use LPS figures. What's LPS? What's that? What's LPS figures? I'm old too. Leave me alone. I knew that you guys would like that. I knew you would. I knew you'd like the Team Tony Stark. I knew you'd like it. Oh, Littlest Pet Shop. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, okay. Well, I did not know that. Okay. Well, good to know. The more you know. Okay. I got you. So she used Little Pet Shop figures to explain this drama? Is that what she did? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, sepsis is no fucking joke. I agree. Ugh, jeez. Most of your family have biblical names? Gotcha. Oh, it was the Star Giant stuff? Oh, okay. Okay, I gotcha. I feel you now. Okay.
Now, if you ask me, I didn't find anything comedic about going to someone's character and telling them that they absolutely looks like complete shit.
Spoctor's videos came from platforms like DeviantArt, and the rants that those creators would make on each other. For a couple of months, he didn't see much, but his big break was from an arising community at that time known as the animation meme community. This was a new generation of online artists who posted animations based on short clips and music. And as they were all pretty young, it's obvious that bad videos and pointless drama would happen. Spoctor's coverage was the perfect whirlwind, and these videos would launch his career into stardom. Even at this point, his takes appeared to be a lot more measured on serious topics, a pretty good sign for a 15-year-old. Although he was still hiding behind a voice filter, either for anonymity or to sound tough. Don't know which one.
The no square meme shows a character with a square or rectangle around their...
Well, I mean, to be fair to him, if he was 15 at the time, I can see the voice changer being a thing. Maybe. I'll give him the benefit. I don't know. I think it's still weird. But then okay, I'll say this. If he was 15 at the time and he didn't want his voice getting out there, okay, I can maybe understand that. But if he was older, like Jar age older, that's a bit weird. Just saying. That's a bit strange.
Genital area.
Yeah, but if you pay attention to what they're saying, it obviously doesn't promote sequels. It's telling them to not let people touch them there. I mean, it's still a joke and it's taken lightheartedly. But if you take away the jokes behind it, the actual message in the lyrics is legit.
Even whilst blowing up off this drama, Spoctor didn't immediately cash in. He would often provide a variety of content, including gaming and videos about...
Wait, what? Back up a second.
For anonymity or to sound tough. Don't know which one.
The no square meme shows a character with a square or rectangle around their genital area.
Yeah, but if you pay attention to what they're saying, it obviously doesn't promote sequels. It's telling them to not let people touch them there. I mean, it's still a joke and it's taken lightheartedly. But if you take away the jokes behind it, the actual message in the lyrics is legit.
Even whilst blowing up off this drama, Spoctor didn't immediately cash in. He would often provide a variety of content, including gaming and videos about general art issues. But let's not sugarcoat it. He was still cheap.
Okay, I had to go back and listen to that again, chat. I wasn't sure what was said. Okay, sorry.
Making fun of kids. Nothing out of the ordinary for that time, but it was his biggest series. Badly Done Videos was its name, and he would make very surface level critiques on videos made by children. His audience would then rip apart these subjects in their comment section. Within a year, Spoctor had gathered a very respectable subscriber count of around 70,000. Even at the age of around 16, he gained a pretty loyal fanbase, and a community of like-minded ranters had opened up around him. One of them was a very early friend known as the Names Junkie. Junkie was one of Spoctor's old...
Oh boy. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Was this one of the first appearances of Junkie, or had Junkie been around for a while at that point? We're gonna learn about him soon enough, chat. We'll learn about him soon enough. Yep. Nezzy Monster is next. because you chat voted for it, and then at some point next week we'll do Junkie. We'll see how that goes.
Oldest friends and actually preceded him in his style of rant videos. Spoctor would also befriend Feghost, a pretty good editor for the time.
Oh. Okay. So far, those two names are rather interesting.
Known for his series Animation Memes Without Music. Outside of those two, Spoctor had connections with a lot of other creators around the whole space. On April 10th, 2018, Spoctor reached his 17th birthday. 8 days later, his career was in ruins.
Wait, what?
It was on that fateful day of April 18th that two major videos were released about Spoctor, both with the same title, a warning: stay away from Spoctor theory. The video with the most evidence was posted by Atari, another up-and-coming ranter whose videos were far more focused on art than drama. The other video was from a former friend of Spoctor's, who was once within his inner friend circles. Her name was Pentagrin. Pentagrin was certainly the more interesting of the two. Her channel was much smaller than most, and her content wasn't the best, but her respect came from how friendly and understanding she was with other creators. That was what made her career, and that was what made people stand up when she and Atari were cutting ties with Spoctor. Atari and Pentagrin's videos levied three main allegations against Spoctor. They first showed some sexual DMs that Spoctor had only a month prior with an anonymous girl only described as a young teenager. The girl claimed—
Oh, God. Hi, Josie's cat. True. ACC is a story about double standards and time as a flat circle. Yes. Yes. I see that you're quoting that. Who said that initially? But yeah, do I know? Probably not, knowing me. But that's very true. Oh, was it Beckett? Oh, well, there you go. There you go. Okay, then. That's... Oh, God, I just saw one message. Oh, God. Blech. I think you guys can figure out which one I just looked at and which one I'm gagging at. That's disgusting. Okay.
Sexual DMs that Spoctor had only a month prior with an anonymous girl only described as a young teenager. The girl claimed Spoctor was trying to get her to hide.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Hi, Rocky. No. I am not reading that. No. Unless I had someone in here with me. Like I did with Vern. Like we did with the Zeldacast. No. I am not reading that by myself. It ain't happening. No. Sorry, cool anime girls. You know I like you, but no, I'm not doing that. Nope.
Her relationship with him from her boyfriend, and in the DM she said she was uncomfortable, yet he did not stop. Spoctor asked nudes from this girl and sent nudes of himself to her. The next allegation came from his ex-girlfriend, who said that Spoctor had also ignored her discomfort and falsely claimed blackmail. She also claimed that Spoctor had said inappropriate things to 13-year-olds. Pentagrin also brought up a related allegation of Spoctor being weird around a 12-year-old. The final set of allegations concerned Spoctor's public behavior. Spoctor had been promoting NSFW artwork and contests, despite never disclosing he was still a minor at the time. This was an issue because it could have had repercussions for the adults unknowingly participating in sending NSFW to a minor. There was also a claim of Spoctor not paying his artist and trying to intimidate an art thief on DeviantArt. Pentagrin's video was
Seems to be a reoccurring pattern here, chat. I'm very much noticing a pattern here. Interesting.
much shorter than Atari's, but it didn't matter if it was.
Inzar Int became a member. Inzar Int celebrates 8 months of membership.
I love the way it says your name is Ain't. I love it. Inzant. Thank you for being a member for 8 months. I appreciate it, Saint. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's always not paying artists. It's always having NSFW stuff in a Discord. It's all... especially when you're with minors or being a minor. Hell no.
This system of sword and shield was pretty effective. Atari was the sword with all the evidence, and Pentagon was the shield, as a former friend of Spoctor's endorsing the allegations meant a lot. Both videos outright stated that Spoctor was a legitimate threat, a groomer, and a sexual predator. Another thing that helped was that both videos seemed to allude to this not being the end of the allegations. Atari said there were 5 other people who came forward, Pentagon upped that number to more than 7. Both videos quickly spread like wildfire throughout the art community, with several people coming out in support. Within a few hours, Spoctor posted a statement to his channel, in which he conceded to all the allegations made against him. He makes a few defenses, saying his actions were an accident and driven by hormones and irresponsible impulses. Yet
Okay. How old was he when he made this video? 17, 18? Or made this response video admitting it, for the most part? 16. Yeah, no. No. Oh, you think? Yeah, but still. That's a no. That's a big no. Big no.
Yet the 1 HP voice wasn't alleviating much of the damage.
Of course he had. Fucking hell! Why is it always a 1 HP voice? Why is it that they... Oh my god, fucking hell. Less than a day after his 18th birthday, Tosi... Yeah, that's right, he did, yes. That's right, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's a big no. It does, no. No. And what is with the 1 HP voices and shit like that? Like, come on, guys.
And I didn't see that when talking to these people. I put them in this situation where it's like, if I don't do what he's asking, he's not gonna like me. And I look up to this guy, so I should do what he's saying.
Within a few hours of the apologies upload, the like to dislike ratio was around 50%, and people were unsubscribing en masse. To make things worse, the parties behind the scenes who had remained anonymous were unhappy with Spoctor's apology and decided to come out. The first of them was Spoctor's ex-girlfriend Ghosty, who made videos showing a lot more evidence than she had before. Not many new claims were made here, but some of this evidence meant a lot more than it had before. The real nuke was just after, when the anonymous young teenager came out and showed a few more DMs. The evidence, though, was not the eye-catcher. It was her identity. The anonymous girl was known as Stories, another somewhat known ranter in the community who had claimed multiple times publicly that she was only 8 years old. To the audience, this added such a dark...
Excuse me? She was only 8? Oh, dear God. Let it play? Oh, okay. Woo! Okay. Whoo! I was gonna say. Okay. Alright. Listen to the whole thing? Okay. Whoo-wee! Okay, no, it wasn't 8. Okay, it was not 8. Whoo! Okay.
Dark undertone to the entire situation. Stories' video showed her scrolling through her DMs of Spoctor, showing new DMs that added to the fact that she was uncomfortable. And to remind you, Spoctor had sent her nudes and asked for some back. Over the next few days, many people came out to make their own videos, jumping on the trend and reiterating the allegations against Spoctor. It's unknown how many subscribers he lost exactly during these days, but we can make an estimated guess that it was over 10,000. The videos against Spoctor began to rack up hundreds of thousands of views, and he received all the hate in the world for being this abusive, disgusting pedophile. But something wasn't right. Whilst the allegations against Spoctor seemed damning on paper, there were issues. For one, no one who people took seriously believed Stories was 8. She had claimed she was 8, but everyone apart from her fans and Pentagram wasn't buying that. Her content and how she acted was very unfamiliar to an 8-year-old. And I mean, of course, how on earth is an 8-year-old gonna be in the community making drama content and gaining a few thousand subscribers? There have been...
Okay. Whew! Alright, now I was just checking. I was not trying to make this more disgusting. That's why I stopped myself, because I figured that if she wasn't 8, chat would say something. That's why I was like, wait a minute. Is this real? Okay. Whoo-wee.
Cases where very young people have managed to get a following whilst being critical of others. The best example would be LT Corbis or Soph, who was only around 11 to 12 when she started blowing up on YouTube. But 8 years old is such an insane jump. Stories did not act like an 8-year-old. Repeated references to stuff she experienced a few years back when she would have been like 4. Most of the adults suspected that she was in reality around 13 to 14 years old. But it's absurd that anyone believed an 8-year-old could be an actual public figure like this. And it won't surprise you to know that it was later revealed as a lie. You'd think if Stories was actually 8 years old, the main accusers would be stressing the fuck out of that point. And there was never a DM shown of her saying that she was 8 to Spoctor. With Ghosty, the DM she showed said that her and Spoctor were 14 and 16 respectively, which is nowhere near enough to claim grooming or pedophilia. The claims in general were incredibly unreliable on further look. The main thing the accuser stressed was discomfort, yet in the screenshots barely any of that comes across. It's mostly just sexual DMs sent by Spoctor, and in some instances these people reciprocate to him. When you consider the allegation of discomfort, showing only one person's side of it is incredible cutting of context. And of the time where it was shown, it seemed
very true. No, Seal. What I think that what he's trying to get at here is that when, I don't know, 13 or 14 is obviously not okay if he was 18 or older. No. But I think what he, okay, correct me if I'm wrong, chat. What I think that they're trying to say is that the girls were 13 or 14 when he was 17, 16 or 17 sending those messages. So again, is 13 or 14 still gross to do that? Yes. But he was 16 at the time. He was 16. Does that still make it right? No. I agree. 13 is still weird at 16. Yes, I agree. Is it okay? No. But again, that's why you could still get in trouble for it depending on different things. I don't know. To me, I would find that very sus. I'm just that's a big no. I'm just saying that right now. But again, it's not like they were 13 or 14 and he was 18 or 19 or older. That's disgusting. That either way, it's sus. I'll say that. It's sus. Now, this is the other thing I was going to say too. This is why when you cover allegations like this, you have to show everything that you can, because when it comes to this kind of content or these types of allegations, you have to be very, very, very careful. Exactly. Do your due diligence. 100% censored, yes. You can't just show one side of stuff. That's a lot of different people within online has done the exact same thing, even still to this day. And it's like no. Hello, Ames. A new Zelda game. Which one? The oh my god. What is the name of that? Age of oh my god. What is the name of that? Age of Imprisonment. That's it. The Age of Imprisonment? Is that what you're talking about? Hey, Nuke. It's a blur to you? Well, I mean, Josephai so far is explaining things fairly well. I mean, he is giving good backstory. He's given good backstory as to what has happened with him. So far, I'm getting the gist of it, but again, like I said earlier, it's a reoccurring pattern. That they have a 1 HP voice, that they get caught talking inappropriately to minors. Doesn't matter if they were 16 or not, that's still gross. That's still sus. That's still not cool. You know what I mean? There's too many goddamn people. I mean, you're not wrong, Nuke. You're not wrong at all. You're not wrong.
Seemed like there was something more to it. When Stories claimed she was uncomfortable 3 times, Spoctor's responses were never shown at all, and she seems to be happy in the following DM. The other claims attached range from total hearsay statements with no evidence or reputable name attached to them to outright falsehoods. With the NSFW art contest, Spoctor had specifically clarified that he didn't want anything explicit or overtly lewd, so it wasn't really NSFW then, was it? It took a few days, but some of the bigger creators began to question the allegations against Spoctor. These included PK Russell, Manga Carmen, and Just a Robot, but it really started.
Exactly, Rocky. That too. You have to cover all sides and evidence when covering something like this, so it doesn't seem like you came into the topic with a bias. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Yep.
With Pondus Rocket, who up until this point was a relatively unknown art YouTuber. Her video was vital in actually establishing the suspicion against these allegations, and she also talked to the artist who Spock had been accused of not paying. Ponda went deep into this wave of videos, going after everyone and debunking their points one by one, even the little kids who filmed their paper drawings as visuals. Regardless, there were now some serious questions towards the most serious claims against Spoctor by bigger YouTubers. They gave Spoctor a lifeline of sorts, and he began to talk. He came in contact with PK Russell and showed him the real DMs behind this very one-sided presentation by Stories. The real truth showed him
Okay, but I still have a question, though. And this is probably going to be an obvious one, but I'm asking this now. Maybe this comes into play later. Why did he admit the wrongdoing then? Why did he admit to everything then? For the most part. Why didn't he just try to clear his name when the allegations were first coming out? Him admitting to everything, for the most part, from the sounds of it, obviously did not help. It wouldn't have helped regardless. But I don't get it. Was he scared and just thought that, hey, I just might as well admit it now and get it done and over with? Or because he's just dumb. Okay, that's a good point there too, Metal Man. That's a good point there too. That's a good point there too.
being far more considerate towards Stories' discomfort and backing away. Spoctor would then come back to the public and retract his apology, showing that Stories was much more willing to engage with him than she had let on. He also stated that Stories was actually 14 years old. Right before our eyes, it looked like these allegations were coming apart of the threads, but Stories and Pentagon still tried to claim it was all victim blaming. Meanwhile, Atari at this point has seen the light and apologized after Ponda's first video came out. She rescinded her coverage and even made up with Spoctor. Ghosty soon followed suit. Suddenly, the tides were changing. On May 10th, 2018, not even a month after the allegations were made, PK Russell uploaded a video about some leaks he and Ponda had obtained. During their investigations, an artist by the name of Mimi Duggs contacted Ponda with a lot of new information. Atari, Pentagon, and Stories had been planning this whole takedown on Spoctor for months prior. In fact, before Spoctor, they were aiming to pile on another creator known as Digby the Goat, but their eyes turned against Spoctor. But why? Why would Pentagon, for example, turn on Spoctor just like that? Well, during early 2018, people were going at Stories because they felt she was lying about being 8. Pentagon was wholeheartedly back.
Well, yeah, I would too. I would too. I mean, you almost had me for a second until I really had to think about it and stop myself and be like, wait a minute. This is the ACC we're talking about here. I had to stop myself, which is why I was like, wait a second. Yeah, I would have to agree. Yes.
Backing her during all of this and defended her. This caused Just a Robot to make a video where he states the obvious and called Pentagon an idiot.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Of course Char did it. Of course Char made a video. Of course he did.
In DMs, Spoctor had always expressed that he didn't think Stories was 8 years old, and posted a comment voicing his appreciation for Jar's video. This is why Pentagon went after Spoctor. She was furious that Spoctor didn't agree with her point, and praised the video that called her out. That's it. And from the DMs leaks, thanks to Atari and Mimi's cooperation, her pettiness and annoyance was palpable. She involved herself in the plotting, and was salivating at seeing Spoctor's subscriber count drop. So, if Pentagon's motives were because Spoctor annoyed her, what were Stories? Well, first things first, these leaks unequivocally proved what everyone was thinking. Stories wasn't 8, Spoctor didn't think she was 8 either. Stories was 14 years old, and she and Pentagon knowingly planned out this lie of being vague about her age to smear Spoctor. Stories also admitted to being dishonest about her feelings in her conversation with Spoctor, despite saying otherwise in her video. Ponder's third video even showed that Stories' boyfriend at the time was older than Spoctor. As more of the leaks came out, they showed that Stories was a completely malicious actor who claimed to have been planning this out for a year. In these messages, she acts like a vindictive.
For a year? A year? Thank you, Rocky. Why didn't everyone shun the 8-year-old? Don't talk to minors. True. Exactly. She planned this for a year? And they were gonna go out. Why? Oh, jeez.
Power trip mastermind. Her plan was to break the ranter community cycle and use the people she worked with as pawns to create more chaos. I don't know if I can believe this because it sounds so absurd and unlikely, but I'm struggling to find any more explanation here that she expressed. And with that, the final nail was in the coffin. Soon after, Stories and Pentagon deleted everything and vanished. To summarize, Spoctor wasn't a groomer or a pedophile. You can say he was weird for what he did, but people didn't feel comfortable ascribing such a destructive label to him with what they had seen. The evidence wasn't sufficient enough, and the backlash she'd originally gotten didn't feel deserved. Plus, the dishonest and manipulative nature of the maid accusers showed that their motives were far from considerate. Any other claims against Spoctor didn't have enough evidence to begin with, so they were dropped or disproven. I have to stress how fucked Spoctor would have been if it wasn't for the work of people like Ponder and PK Russell, and the outcome did wonders for them. Before this, PK Russell was mostly seen as an outsider to the entire art community. Afterwards, he was far more respected and connected with others. As for Ponder, it's undeniable she brought up a lot of points that helped in clearing Spoctor's name, and it was the video that made her career.
Interesting. Very interesting. Okay.
It took a while for Spoctor to mentally recover from what had happened. His channel's
But again, the question remains though, chat. Why did he admit to everything? That isn't... That's still gonna bug me.
Numbers were all back, but he needed to get back into the swing of things. And whilst his videos from then were more of the same, things had changed. For one, Spoctor was now far more comfortable using facecam rather than stills, although he would cover his face with a raptor mask. Spoctor's practically instant vindication also gave him a lot of momentum, and his channel started to do really well over the next 2 years. Gacha Life in 2019, and then Yandere Simulator in 2020 were his big hitters. By the end of 2020, that subcount was at over 300,000. Spoctor's content had changed for the better by then. He was less snarky like before, and more comedic and grounded to an extent. His video style was far more laid back and tried to get to the core issue.
It illustrates the point that sometimes we gotta think about the context before we start throwing things willy-nilly about, hey, you gotta credit this guy, or hey, you gotta take this down because someone said something, and when they really didn't say something, and you're just kind of throwing this out of your ass. We're not even defending someone who wants defense at this point. They just want to be left alone, and using their music isn't detrimenting their personal life.
Yet Spoctor still had a sort of immunity around him. A lot of the community had initially believed his allegations. When those allegations were proven false, they gave him more respect and support, not because he had made an outstanding video, but as a sort of penance for their actions. Spoctor as an adult would also still cover a lot of drama involving kids, which meant that those involved would always look up to him as the adult, and he started to handle topics like mental health, which were sensitive and risky to tackle for any YouTuber. For example, Spoctor covered the animator Birdie in around 2019. The title was Birdie, Kid Who Represents Problems with Depression, and whilst he does look at the controversies in a fair way, he also seemed to be dehumanizing Birdie. For those who know the Birdie lore, this was before the grooming.
Oh, Lord Birdie. Oh, Lord Birdie. Because he has done shit, just not that shit. Okay, that's fair. But still, that's... I don't... There's a lot of different questions that I have about that, but anyway. This was before the grooming that he covered Birdie? Oh, Lord.
Before DICE, before anyone knew about the ferret stuff. So do you think it's fair to make several comments about how the 14-year-old Birdie was a heartless animal who you should treat like an irreparable exhibit?
I don't see Birdie as this awful person anymore. I just see Birdie as this animal. We should stop treating it like it's something new, obviously. We should start treating Birdie as an example. We should stop trying to help her and look at her as some sort of exhibit. That might sound inhumane, and maybe it is, but she's as heartless as a goddamn animal. There are only things we can do to less activate.
What? Oh, okay.
Birdie. Birdie's so messed up in the head, she's almost like an object. Yelling at her won't solve anything.
Again, I want to stress this was before a lot of the...
Okay, thank you, Rocky. I appreciate
serious
it.
Birdie stuff came out. He was still 14 at the time. He'd still done some things wrong, but to act like there wasn't a chance Birdie could change at this point was pretty narrow-minded. Yet, this was all largely overlooked over the next few years. Spoctor's videos held strong, and he continued to do well as he went into 2021. But things were soon to change. As with every member of the ACC around this time,
boy.
one of Spoctor's most significant situations tied itself to the mega thread of drama that had been going on. To summarize as best I can, a creator by the name of Toby Majestic was in some hot water, expressed support for controversial creators, drew NSFW of characters who were minors after calling out someone else for doing the same kind of thing. Toby got some backlash, and in the midst of it, a creator named Hopeless Peaches got involved.
Oh, good lord, Hopeless Peaches. Oh, good lord, Hopeless Peaches. Of course they were involved. Shocker there. Color me shocked. Oh, so this is the Toby drama. Oh. That's wonderful. Okay.
Peaches initially defended Toby's detractors, but changed to more of a neutral stance later on. But they kept talking about the situation and backlash ensued. Mentally, they did not take this well. The allegations of dishonesty were then turned up to 100 when another creator named Prison Mate Luke accused them of baiting their life to manipulate other people. The allegation had barely any basis, but a lot of people took it in their stride since hating Peaches was now popular. At this point, Spoctor came in with a video of his own. People were expecting him to be as fair as he always had been. After all, he had been pretty neutral when it came to covering Toby's whole situation. But when it came to Peaches, Spoctor's video was unusually harsh. In his video, he framed them expressing that they wanted to end their life as a sort of subconscious habit motivated by a care for public image. He also went on to place more fault on Peaches for this claim because they put their feelings online. To some extent, I get that you shouldn't do that, and you should treat your channel like a brand. But this was abnormal. Luke's claims about Peaches based themselves off no evidence and weak speculation. Spoctor then went on to say that Peaches should have responded less emotionally.
If this is where the drama ends, I'm willing to bite the bullet. But that's not where it ended. She kept going on about it.
And Luke, I wouldn't argue she was furthering the drama. I would rather argue that she's extremely...
I recognize the name too, vaguely. That's the exposed channel guy that ran away. Yeah, I think I've heard of him like in the beginning of all of this. I think maybe the name does sound familiar. I'm sure that his name's been thrown around here and there, but he ran away too. Oh jeez. Oh boy. As we later saw, that turned out to be true. What was said of Peaches, very true. Yep.
over emotional about what you said in your video, which is definitely a fault on her end, and it's its own criticism. And I feel like she should have just tried to move past it calmly instead of being aggressively upset about it.
Again, a stupid point to make, because people were accusing them of manipulating others by using their life. People have the right to be mad at that stuff, especially if it's a baseless claim. And if that wasn't enough, Spoctor had used a video of them talking about their grooming as B-roll, while saying they couldn't handle relationships well. All this confused Peaches, because they and Spoctor had a conversation before Spoctor released his video about them. In said conversation, he seemed to be a lot more calm. Well, until he released the video and said that he had to go after her for the sake of PR.
And the way he handled it genuinely angers me. In DMs with Peaches, he discusses how the evidence she provides him completely changes the narrative, then continues to make his video, where he says in DMs with her that his video
Did the ACC have a track club within it because they are too good at running? I mean, you're not wrong. Exactly. I mean, they should. He was weird case of algorithm lifting some random guy up, having no talent, and think he did hard work and amazing. I wish I could be that delusional. Listen. I think that, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. This is all just weird. Very, very weird.
misses the mark and doesn't defend her at all, where he says that he has to go after her for the sake of PR.
This was an incredibly cowardly thing to say. Spoctor had a much different standard for Peaches because that's what public opinion felt, not because it was lies. He was fine with being more charitable to those who were, at the time, worse than Peaches because the public hated Peaches. Again, do you not find this so ironic from the guy vindicated after public opinion went against him? As Spoctor went through 2021, his momentum had slowed to a standstill and his past friends were nowhere to be seen. By late December, Fagos had been run off for stuff related to SA and lying. PK Russell was already known as kind of a freak by now, but Ponder was still around. As for Junkie, Spoctor's oldest friend, his career was crumbling due to his dishonesty.
Which we will find out about later, chat. At some point, like I said earlier, at some point, probably next week, can't do it this week, but next week, we will see what we can do about covering the Junkie drama. Because that one is rather interesting too, from what I understand.
Everything I wanted.
The worst of Junkie's actions came with a creator he'd lied about 3 years prior, named Hiten Mitsuru. Back in 2018, during the story's Pentagon drama, a ranter named Fran had made a video attacking Spoctor, and had refused to take it down. After Ponda covered Fran's videos in a second part of her Spoctor series, Fran claimed that the video had given her a panic attack. But when Junkie went to Fran, she told him she was essentially faking the panic attack and had taken down her videos for damage control. Hiten was making a video on Fran at the time, and asked Junkie if she could use these screenshots in her video. He said yes. But despite that, Hiten's video was slammed. People were saying that she had gotten these screenshots through shady means and could not be trusted. And for these creators, this was a no-no. Unbeknownst to Hiten, other creators had talked to Junkie.
Oh, really? Oh, really? Of all things for that to be a no-no for. Of all things.
And asked him if he let Hiten have those screenshots. He gave a vague, weird answer to try and stay out of drama, and they interpreted this as a no. Junkie then neglected to correct the record for years, whilst Hiten was essentially thrown under the bus. She was completely cut off from other friends, and branded as untrustworthy for years. It was only until late 2021 that she was able to show the full story, and the community torched Junkie. On December 19th, 2021, Spoctor made a video titled, "My Former Community is Falling Apart." In said video, he talked about how the DeviantArt ranting community tore itself up with many controversies. His general idea was that it was cannibalistic, performative, and stupid, especially with Junkie.
Ruin one another in this community. It's because of this mindset that anger and wrath wins. Oh boy, you lied to people. To the gulag you go! Forget the good you did for people. Forget the fact that you basically built the foundation of my channel and helped me get on.
Yeah, exactly, Jonesy. She didn't need help blowing up those bridges. She pushed the lever herself. Yes. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, Hiten is something else. Stay gone, Hiten. Stay gone.
On my feet, Junkie. You lied about people, and someone decided to out you for it. It's time to crucify you and make you walk on eggshells. I mean, look at the video calling him out.
I don't want your disingenuous, half-hearted, slimy, bitch boy apology.
That's no way to treat people on a platform. Even if they've angered you, that aggression only serves to progress the issue. The amount of stress that you're putting on yourself by basically forcing yourself to get involved with that much wrath is not worth the outcome. It's one thing when you cover a situation that's so far alienated from your personal life. It's another to cover shit that deals with your personal life. It's another to air your dirty laundry to an audience in a format that comes off uncalculated and disorganized.
Spoctor was very obviously downplaying Junkie's snide cowardice and dismissing Hiten's video as a mess. The issue was that by giving such a vague answer to what was such a simple question, just to avoid drama, Junkie had pretty much thrown Hiten away and let the crows feed on her. A lot of people, including Hiten, took issue with the fact that Spoctor was tone policing her.
Okay, is that still shitty? Yeah, but at the same time with Hiten, or I hope I'm saying that right. I get her name wrong almost all the time. I'm sorry, chat. She did it to herself. Pretty much. She did pretty much everything herself. Yeah, is that still shitty of what Junkie did? Yes. But yeah. So we now see where Hiten got that tone policing from? I guess so. I guess so.
Having more issue with how she said it rather than what she said. There were parts cut out where she described far more emotional interactions with far less emotion. And keep in mind, Hiten was only one of the many other creators who Junkie had also lied about. This obviously annoyed a lot of people who were aware of what was going on, as they felt that Spoctor was being pretty dishonest in his representation of Hiten. Spoctor would later make a
Thank you, B-Soms, for the 2. Stick was out. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh no, it didn't play for me. I don't know why. Oh no. Did it play? Oh, it did play for you guys. That's weird. I didn't hear it. Oh well. Oh well. Thank you, B-Sounds, for the 2. I appreciate it.
A correction in a pinned comment and promised he would also make a video clarifying this, but that video never came for months. Again, dishonest for him to not do so when it was such an easy correction to make. Spoctor's video talking about Junkie was what really got the ball rolling against him. His actions here sparked up people looking back into the honesty of his coverage on Peaches the year before, and every time he was confronted about it, he seemed to slither away from the criticism. It was totally unlike how he presented himself in a way of considerate neutrality. That was very clearly a facade and only worked on the animation meme tweens. And speaking of them, during 2022, several members of the animation meme community, including the aforementioned animator Birdie, became involved with an online group known as DICE. DICE was a ring around a Discord server.
Oh, Lord DICE. Oh, we've learned about DICE, didn't we, chat? Well, no, Because earlier when Crash donated to it played. Thought it did anyway. I thought I heard it. That's weird. I don't know. Well, I do have the minimum for $5 to play the Kristen Ark soundbite, but I don't know. That's weird. Maybe it was a fluke. I don't know.
Where young teenagers encouraged
But anyway, oh, here we go about dice again, chat. Oh, Jesus.
each other to harm themselves and anyone or anything they could. And for a couple of weeks, Birdie was a part of that. Spock would make a video on Dice and Birdie around this time, titled The Darkness Around the YouTuber Birdie. And again, to be fair, the Dice coverage seemed solid, as he talked about the emotional and mental toll these actions would have on kids. But his second Birdie video goes out of his way to cover Birdie's controversies and seriously downplays a lot of his actions. This one seemed way more light on him and his past actions, even after all the degenerate stuff he had now done or admitted to. He also downplayed how much Birdie affected others whilst in Dice. But it doesn't stop there for Spoctor. Following the Dice video, Spoctor would open up a public Dice recovery server to any victims of the cult. The server, named Koi Pond, only had a few adults, one of them being Spoctor. Already seems like...
What? Oh, might be because of the message. Oh, that's true. What's Dice? Oh, Jacob, we talked about this in the Birdie video. Or Toastify did, and we went over it more in the Birdie video, but... It's essentially a Discord server, or, yeah, it's, I don't want to go into further detail of it. Toastify talks about it a little bit more in depth here, but that's essentially what it was. Hello, Victor. And hello, Loki. It's, more details are shown in the Toastify video about Birdie, so, to a certain degree anyway, but let me back up for a second here, chat. I'm sorry. Maybe I need to go back and listen. Hold on.
Several members of the animation meme community, including the aforementioned animator Birdie, became involved with an online group known as Dice. Dice was a ring around a Discord server where young teenagers encouraged each other to harm themselves and anyone or anything they could. And for a couple of weeks, Birdie was a part of that. Spock...
There you go, Jacob. There you go. There's your explanation.
Would make a video on Dice and Birdie around this time, titled The Darkness Around the YouTuber Birdie. And again, to be fair, the Dice coverage seemed solid, as he talked about the emotional and mental toll these actions would have on kids. But his second Birdie video goes out of his way to cover Birdie's controversies and seriously downplays a lot of his actions. This one seemed way more light on him and his past actions, even after all the degenerate stuff he had now done or admitted to. He also downplayed how much Birdie affected others whilst in Dice. But it doesn't stop there for Spoctor. Following the Dice video, Spoctor would open up a public Dice recovery server to any victims of the cult. The server, named Koi Pond, only had a few adults, one of them being Spoctor. Already seems like a bad idea for a Discord server to have a...
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, why would that exist? Yeah, thank you. Good question. And, excuse me, what? This right here. Only having couple of adults, but mostly minors? No. This is bad news bears! Bad news bears! I think Chris and Ark has covered it more. I would think that they would be, Rocky. Or maybe they got made into videos. I would think so. I would think that he would have. But yeah, fucking hell.
A mental health recovery server done by basically no professionals from what I heard, but it seems that even the server setup was also not very well handled. I mean, they put Birdie on the fucking staff team. According to GoCasso, whom I talked to about this entire...
Bro! They put Birdie on the staff team? Bruh. Hey, GoCasso mention. Hey, there we go. Yay!
Thing, Spoctor's server had no vetting or verification process for age.
Let's see what she said here. They had a ticket system to verify people. Also, they didn't have anything to help. I'm gonna be so for real. The entire server was just public venting about their experiences and people giving advice. That was about it. And this is from Toastify. Oh, there we go.
Libsums super chatted $3.64. Chris the Narc is a limp noodle that loves to be metaphorically rubbed and is very excited.
Damn, B-Subs, Jesus. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's funny. Nobody there was a professional or anything. Oh, Jesus. I'm not surprised by that in the slightest. Clever way to do a dick joke. True. That's very clever, B-Soms. Thank you for the 5.
None at all. You don't have to be a rocket scientist to figure out how dangerous that is, especially in a place advertised for victims of abuse and grooming. Spoctor would also co-run the server with a user named Jinx, a former member of DICE who Spoctor had grown close with over the last few months. Strange considering Jinx had already abused their pet rabbit and had planned to kill it whilst in DICE. I understand there were...
Excuse me? What? Did I miss this? Was this talked to... Oh, good lord. What is wrong with these fucking people? Oh, the more I learn about this shit, the more and more I'm like, what the fuck, bro?
in a cult, but Spoctor and Jinx's friendship was like along the level of found family to most of the observers. And this is not the person you should trust for running a server like this. GoChatcher also mentioned that Spoctor and Jinx's only vetting system in the server wasn't for age, but for those claiming DID, or dissociative identity disorder. They were specific...
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Hi, Shadow. Exactly, Rocky. It's all fucked. Jeez. Alright, so aside from Birdie, there weren't huge figures in there that I can remember, as I wasn't too active in there despite having mod roll for a day or two. What I saw in there wasn't like inherently evil or anything, but the verification process that they would do with systems was very odd. If I recall correctly, for a member joining claiming to have a system /DID, etc., they would have to make a ticket with the moderators, and some would ask them how they realized they were a system when they realized, etc. Just odd questions. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. I'm not sure if I remember the general age rating for the server, but I know that most victims of DICE that joined Koi Pond...
Metalman87 super chatted $5. Bring back bullying.
True. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate it, Metal Man. I'm not sure if I remember the general age rating for the server, but I know that most of the victims of DICE that joined Koi Pond were usually young teens. In retrospect, probably not a good idea to have a huge server dedicated for victims of abuse /grooming. Yeah, exactly. As some could join looking for those who were hurt in order to find more vulnerable /easy targets. Yeah, I would have to wholeheartedly agree with that one, Goat. Ban all children from the internet until 18. Well, shit. Well, with YouTube's new ID process, I think that they're working on that. At least, I don't know. I haven't seen any of it because I'm older than dirt, so I haven't been verified on anything or asked to be verified on anything. But I think that's just for newer accounts, isn't it? Or are they just doing random ones? I don't know. I can agree on that one too, Rocky. Keep them off Discord. Yeah, then it must be for newer accounts then, I guess. I don't know. I'd have to go back and read it. Hello, Medley. The internet is not safe for children. Well, Shadow, you're not wrong. Have I missed much since I left 10 seconds in? You've missed quite a bit, Wookie. Damn it. It depends on what you watch. If it seems like someone's kid, they check. Oh, gotcha.
Libsums super chatted $1.45.
See? Okay, it's
older
because
than
of...
Dirt. Are you older than Joe Dirt?
Maybe, B-Soms. Maybe. Okay, it was because you had the version of Dick in your chat. Okay, that's why. That makes better sense. Okay, scared me there for a little bit because I was thinking that TTS was fucking up on me, but okay, I feel better. It's based on viewing habits? Oh. There was lots of blood to clean. Do I want to know what you mean by that? Okay, you can't say something like that and not explain. I have questions. It's based on viewing habits? Oh. How am I older than dirt? Oh, dead arm, I just am. Well, nowadays I am. Nowadays, if you're over the age of 30, you're considered to be older than dirt. He throws them into empty pools. Damn, Medley. Bunny's attacked? What? Okay, Wookie, you know what? Oh my god, Seal. Jesus Christ. I'm not repeating that. Oh yeah, that's true, middleman. We are the same age. That's true. And if you have a credit card on file with YouTube and or Google Play. Oh, okay. To prove you're grown, you probably won't get checked. I see. That's fair. So yeah, then it must be with the newer accounts then. I gotcha. Yeah, but what do they do with the older one? I don't know.
Specifically looking for those who were claiming DID that hadn't originated from trauma. The reason I mention this is because it was around this time that Spoctor had made a video about DID. But like the Birdie video, Spoctor's video ended up being a mess. As you watch it, you realize the opinion in the video was formed more from screenshots and TikTok videos than actual research and academic papers. His best source through the video was Google, which again seems pretty insane for an in-depth video about a mental disorder, one that's been controversial amongst academics. But Spoctor seemed to be treating himself as an actual reputable person with this. At one point he compares being drunk to DID, which even I, with my limited knowledge, found very outlandish. He wasn't talking about alcoholism or something like that, just a state of being drunk. Additionally, his video also bounced in tone a lot.
What? Okay, I'm no expert in that in DID. I don't have any idea. But that's a bit strange to make that kind of or that kind of reasoning, I guess. I don't even know what to call it. I mean, yeah, I would think that with any type of mental illness, drinking wouldn't help. But how does being drunk equate to DID? I don't get it. No, because then I can't time out for Wookie for 10 seconds. Why can't you time Wookie out for 10 seconds? Oh, to make Wookie mod. Oh, no, I am not making Wookie mod. No, I'm kidding. No, if Wookie knows I love him. If he wants to be a mod, he knows that he can be. Make shadow mod? I'll think about it.
It felt like another funny hoo-ha internet cringe video wearing the superficial skin of a deep considerate analysis on mental health. There are endless criticisms of this video, and if you're interested, you can hear people who actually have DID talk about it in more depth than I could ever provide. After some backlash, Spoctor would take down the DID video and post to his community tab apologizing. But by now, his blatant mishandling of mental health and recurring dishonesty had become somewhat of a pattern. The backlash from this and all the videos being made on him at the time was what broke the lizard's back. Spoctor soon posted a final video and announced he was stepping away from commentary. But there was no apology or change. His quitting video was mostly responding to other smaller creators who had made videos on him, and in a call with Hopeless Peaches and Lyle Convoy, friend of Peaches and at the time pedophile hunter extraordinaire, Spoctor would be questioned on his various mistakes and seemed to brush them off or double down.
Yeah, I'm here, hello.
Okay, have you turned your voice meter off?
No.
Oh, that's something to watch.
The Bzms super chatted $1.45. I'm a level 32 cleaner for the government.
Thanks, B. Psalms, for the 2. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but okay. Jesus. That's something that maybe we can listen to. What's up, Yen? You can give me the best version of this call? Oh. in the form of a jar video. Oh, God. No, thank you. No, thank you. I don't want it. No, 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 no. No, no. Why do I research this? It's not me necessarily researching it necessarily, Shadow. It's just me reacting to it. Because it's interesting to a certain degree, I guess. I do? I don't know about all that. Oh, is Blue here too? What's up, Blue? There you are. I want to collect wrenches like Infinity Stones, but respectfully. That's funny. Given how you got me through that bet. Oh, yeah. I support your collection efforts. Oh, God. The Brad Taste stream. Okay, Yen, is this really good? Is this really that good? Is it worth it? Because we got like 15 minutes left of this. All right. All right. I'll take your word for it. Oh, God, I'm scared. All right, we'll watch it after this. Okay.
I think you need to.
No, I'm good.
You think this is funny?
Yes.
Why?
I do.
No, why?
Because I don't care.
You don't care. Do you know what we're here talking
No,
about?
not really.
You don't care.
I have really nothing to lose. I've done nothing wrong. I have made a few mistakes, and I'm not going to be put through the ringer for it.
Sure.
You guys are literally about to make a whole ass video on some, like, superstitious shit that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Who's you guys and what
I don't care anymore.
So if you're coming in here just to be flippant and be sarcastic, I mean, you're doing it for the wrong reasons. We're not here to drill you specifically about your DID video. We're here to talk to you about some of your content.
Okay.
So what's the purpose of all these shenanigans exactly?
Let me just put it this way. You're talking to someone who has nothing to lose. I've stopped caring about YouTube. I've heard a lot of terrible things about you guys from other creators, and I quite literally don't want to deal with your bullshit. How about that?
What BS have you heard?
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I think it does. Because if your friends are sitting there crying about things that you have no real evidence for, I think that's kind of silly, don't you?
Evidence? I'm not outing you. I'm not outing you.
You don't have to out somebody when you...
I'm getting intrigued as well, too, Blue. I mean, listen, I understand, like, not caring, I guess, to a certain degree. Whatever, fine. But he's coming off as an arrogant prick. I mean, listen, did he have a right when in 2018 when those accusations were going after him and it turned out to be false? Yes. He had every right to be mad. Every right to be mad. But you're still doing things that are obviously questionable. You're just coming off as an asshole. I mean, listen, part of me is like, okay, if you're done with YouTube, then okay, fair, I guess. But that doesn't mean that, like, you can't... What? That's true, too. That's a tone of a guy who wants to sound unbothered while being very bothered. Yeah. I mean, listen, talking to Peaches and Leo at the time, I'm sure probably wasn't the highlight of his day. But still, I want to hear the Ducky clip anytime I get exposed to Peaches. What are you talking about? The Ducky clip? I diagnosed Spoctor with a serious case of being a douche canoe. I mean, fair. Yeah, I can agree with that one. Where she fakes age regressing. Wait a minute, what? You know what? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. She says she's an age regressor? Okay. Okay. Thank you, Rocky. Oh god, I don't want to know, but it's gonna get sent to me regardless, so I might as well just go with it. Might as well just go with it, huh? We're in too deep now. I mean, fair.
You make a claim. What have you heard?
I mean, it's sort of based on what I've heard, what I've seen, and
Let's hear it.
how I've been treated. So I'm not
Treated by whom?
really in the mood to.
Treated by whom? Because this is the first time I've spoken to you.
It's not the first time I've seen you in my comments.
I'm sure it's not, but this is the first time I've spoken to you. So what have I said to you? How have I mistreated
Ivy.
This is the first time you've spoken to me.
Yes, directly. This is the first time I've spoken to you. So
I
what
hear
have I said to you that you
banjos
think is
paddle
so...
faster. You're not wrong.
In my comments.
I'm sure it's not, but this is the first time I've spoken to you. So what have I said to you? How have I mistreated you?
This is the first time you've spoken to me.
Yes, directly. This is the first time I've spoken to you. So what have I said to you that you think is so abhorrent?
I mean, I could pull up the comment, but I really don't care.
No, you do care. Otherwise, you wouldn't be stalking like this. What did I say that you find so egregious?
You guys have a great day. I don't care.
I'd rather be honest and say, oh, I didn't care, or oh, well, I was friends with them, or
Would you
any
really
other.
want me to be honest?
I would much rather you be honest because that's why I'm asking.
I mean,
you.
I guess like I said in the last call, I do have nothing to lose. It's a combination of like, oh, it's like not really super directly related to my life, and also I know Creepshow a little bit better than I knew you at the time, so I would take a buddy's word over yours.
Would you take a friend's word over literal proof?
If they're a friend, I like to hold their value, the value of their words somewhat high. It's just kind of how I operate.
After this, he would apologize and log off indefinitely. In the aftermath of Spock leaving,
Metalman87 super chatted $5. You broke the seal. You can't go back now.
Yeah, very true. Thank you, Metal Man, for the 5. Yeah. No, I have accepted my fate. It is what it is at this point.
Opinion on him was still split. Some people felt he was level-headed for how he stepped away, others thought he deserved to leave. I feel drawn towards the latter. Spoctor put up a facade of genuine intentions, but he was very obviously biased. A lot of the points he made were just to appeal to the crowd or to those he was working with. It wasn't fair coverage, and he positioned himself as an expert despite clearly not knowing a lot. Even his Creepshow art video basically shows him just confidently laughing as a lawyer. Spoctor's career shift wasn't maturing, it was skinwalking. Left untouched, his channel would fade into the background for the next few months, but no one imagined that he'd be gone for long. Sometime along the line he'd probably pick things back up, maybe if it was just for fun. He'd destroyed his reputation, not his life.
Fair.
Back in 2019, new allegations had been made against Spoctor. They never got far, only from a girl claiming to be a former associate of Spoctor known as Seagull. She had contacted a small commentary YouTuber named Manis, who made a video documenting her claims. Seagull claimed that she had discovered that Spoctor, who was 17 at the time, had been sexually interacting with a 14-year-old fangirl of his named Spooder, and that they went way back to when Spoctor was 16 and Spooder was 13. Seagull claimed Spoctor and Spooder's relationship continued past Spoctor.
Oh, good lord. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Turning 18, only ending when Spooder had a mental breakdown. Seagull also claimed that Spoctor possessed a flash drive containing explicit pictures of Spooder from as far back as her being 13. In a screenshot of a message between the two in September 2019, Spoctor claimed to have crushed and snapped this flash drive before flushing it down the toilet. But surely this couldn't be true. I mean, Spoctor had been cleared last time. Well, that's how those who initially saw this video took it as. Despite the far more incriminating screenshots along with context, there was not enough proof that the girl was actually the age that Seagull had claimed. So Manis's video was overlooked, bombarded with dislikes, and forgotten by the community. But unknown to Manis,
Yes, Leia, we sure are. Yep. We just went over the part where you and Peaches were in a call with him and he was acting like an arrogant asshole. because he was trying to act like he didn't care, but he definitely cared. It was one of those, you know what I'm talking about. You were in the call. You would know. We just watched that part.
Spock was watching
Oh, yeah, and the Ducky voice clip, too. I got told about that about Peaches.
and panicking. In January 2020, Spock had joined a call with the names Junkie and Faghost, made as a result of Manus' video. Inside said call, he admitted to a sexual relationship he had with Spooder that began when she was only 13 years old. Spock then confirmed that for some time after he had turned 18, he had the flash drive containing Spooder's nudes on his desk. Keep in mind...
Oh, so this was true. Okay, then. God damn, dude. Some people try to justify Spoctor's actions in that call because Lyle man bad. Yeah, I mean, at the time, I can see that being the case. But, I mean, to me... I said this a minute ago. I don't know if you were here, Lyle, or not. I said this earlier, that... on one hand, I can see him being like, yeah, fuck you, I'm out. You know, that kind of thing, which, okay, that's fine to do. But given what has been said and what has been covered here, and from what I've been told about him during this stream, he definitely sounds like he's just being an arrogant prick. He was live streaming that call in Harley's TBS's server? Oh, Jesus. Did you guys know? I'm sure you... Well, did you guys know before, or when did you find out? Yeah, exactly, Clammy Girls. Just because Lyle was bad doesn't mean the other person isn't bad as well. True. And, like, we've talked about countless times with Lyle here. You know, that people were focusing on him and not, you know, people that they should have been looking at. You found out a year later? Oh, my God. The arrogance and prickiness, he's like me. Wookie, you're not arrogant or a prick. To me, you're not. To me, you're just a lovable asshole. That's all there is to it. That's how I look at you. A lovable troll who, yeah, there you go. A lovable troll who can be an asshole. But that's okay. Because we love you for it. Bro, everyone in this seems rotten. Hope your birthday stream was awesome. Forgot to ask. Oh, thank you, Barbosa. Yes, it was. Or, how do you pronounce it? Is it Barbusa? Is that how you say it? But yes, I had a great birthday. Thank you. Thank you for asking. What'd you say, Metal Man, that you were enjoying? I missed that. I'm sorry. Oh, but enjoying the new Power Ranger shorts. Oh. Very cool. Very, very cool.
And at this time, he was still 18 years old. That flash drive had only been destroyed a few months ago.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. What the fuck are you guys talking? What are you getting at here?
Something that's bothering me. You like
Papa Gut says Barbusa, so I guess that's why. Okay, so is it Barbosa or Barbusa? How is it supposed to be pronounced? Can you make banana bread in a muffin pan? No, you had to make banana muffins. They'd be banana muffins. Busa. Okay, I got you. Okay, I will try my best to remember that. Again, I am horrible with names, chat, sometimes, so I apologize. But I will try my best to remember that. I promise. I might need a reminder here and there, but I'll try.
like you've known this girl for a while.
Yeah, obviously, yeah.
Yeah, and like very early on, we all first started talking to Spooder when she was like 12.
12, 13, yeah.
12, 13.
Okay, so we have a trifecta here, okay. So Junkie and Fagos knew about this, and let me take a guess. They didn't do jack shit. Let me guess. They didn't do jack crap. Oh no, wait for the pen to drop. Oh Jesus. Okay. Let me go back and hear the whole thing, chat. Let me go back so I can make sure to hear the whole thing and take it in, as Ivy's telling me it's really good. So hold on. Let me take it all in. Here we go.
That flash drive had only been destroyed a few months ago.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. What the fuck are you guys not? What are you getting at here?
Something that's bothering me. You've known this girl for a while.
Yeah, obviously, yeah.
Yeah, and like very early on, we all first started talking to Spooter when she was like 12.
12, 13, yeah.
12, 13.
Yes. Oh, I see what this is about. Okay.
Yes, I want to know like the full story, basically.
You want to know the full? Is that all this is about?
Yeah, that's it.
I really don't want this getting out because it's just a bunch of like shit that I want to move past because it's a mistake I made, and I want to be able to move past it. That's all this is, because you guys know I'm a stupid fucking idiot, and I do horny shit.
Yes.
But I'm not a fucking pedo, and I know I'm not a pedo. Yeah, I was like 16. She was 13, but it's only a 3-year age gap. Her and I, very close friends. Naturally, how I acted back then, there's this fling that started, you know? Like, obviously, since I was 16, and it ended when I was 17. Did it get graphic?
Yes.
Admittedly, yeah, but you know, it's all gone. I don't want it anymore. I don't want to associate with it anymore. It's disgusting. Even I look back on it, I'm like, why?
Yeah.
Especially like after I turned 18, I was like,
Yes, Ivy. 1 HP voice instantly. Yep. Oh, Jesus Christ. The call was only released because it was made by the self-destruction world champ Faye Ghost. Otherwise, this would have never been released since Junkie seemingly had a history of hiding shit. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I asked that's why I figured that the two of them, Junkie and Fagos, didn't do jack fucking shit. I was right. Nope. She will never know what the internet is, not until she is 17 or 18. Technically in Missouri, you are technically supposed to be an adult, quote unquote, at 17. I don't know about all that. We're going to probably wait until she's 18. Or, if you ask Mr. Khuck, she's not allowed to be on the internet until she's 30. So, there's that. But there's only so much that he's going to be able to control. Let's be real. But yeah. Hello, Apples. How are you? That's disgusting. Pedo behavior, and he knew it. He ended things right before he turned 18. That is... Bro. Wow. This guy is insane. Oh God.
I had the drive.
Well, he probably thought, and again, this is just a theory, a game theory, if you will, that he probably thought that he would get away with it because, one, Junkie and Fagos would probably, not say anything, but Fagos released it, obviously, as what Abyssal just confirmed. He probably, and also because of what happened the first time around. He probably thought that he would get away with it because he ended up being scot-free the first time around. And, I don't doubt that at all. He didn't end it before 18. He asked her for nudes when she was 14 and he was 18. I don't doubt that one bit, Lio. I really don't. Hard 18 since Slow Huck 17 would be pretty... True. True. No internet until 21? Yeah, that's reasonable too. 18 to 21? Yeah. I agree with that. That's probably what he was thinking, I guarantee it. Your game gained 100 wish lists? Let's go! That's awesome, Golden Apples. That's great. Is it on Steam? That's awesome. I didn't know you made... Oh, yeah, you've been talking about making a game now for a little bit. You've been talking about it off and on now. Okay. You'll have to send that to me. I'll have to see what I can do. That's awesome. WTU, that's great. Lithium? Okay. It's on Steam? Okay. There you go. You got other wish listers now. Look at that. Look at that. You got other people wanting to put on your wish list. That's great. When are you releasing it, or is it already released? Kind of. Or what's the status on it? Must be the lithium. Wookie, behave. Jesus. I too will wish list and spread the apple goodness. There you go. Yeah. Not an Eminem. I love Eminem. I love Eminem. Eminem is great. Thought you. Oh, is that a lyric of his? I guess. Oh, gotcha. I did not know that, or I didn't remember anyway. I plan on releasing in a couple of months, probably November or December. Oh, very cool. Very, very cool. Well, you have a bunch of people now wish listing it even more so there you go. There you go. All right, anyway, let's get back to this. We're almost done, chat. We're almost done.
Was like sitting on my counter, and I looked at it and I was like, why do I still fucking have this? Because it was not too long after her and I we stopped talking.
You guys aren't in a fling anymore?
No, we're just on good terms because it's better to be on good terms with someone that hated you. Besides, as I get older, I start looking back on it and I'm like, I look at my sister and I'm like, she's 15, and I'm like, what the fuck's wrong with me?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
My sister is her age, and I'm just like, I just want to be able to forget about it.
If it was just between you guys when you were 3 years
Minors.
apart, minors.
Yes.
As long as like that video that Man's made doesn't go out even further, and no one says anything, I'm not gonna look at it. I'm not gonna do anything. I looked at them.
That is disgusting. Listen. No. I said this earlier. Him being 16, 17, and her being 13. Fuck you, hell no. No. Nope. You don't get empathy until 30? Well, shit. Some people don't get empathy at all, Metal Man. God damn it.
I'm like, whatever. I'm done with this.
When I was a minor, I had a lot of flings with other minors. I mean, but
Oh my god.
I'm 18. I'm strictly 18 plus. Okay? Literally, it's destroyed. I fucking crushed it. I wiped it, I formatted it, and crushed it.
Can you take a picture of it and show us that you did crush it?
I flushed it down. Dude, this was.
Literally,
do you know this was like ages ago, right?
This was like.
This was ages ago.
Yeah.
This was like the beginning of 2019.
Pretty much.
All right then.
I don't know.
Besides, even if you ask for pictures, what would I do? I could just take another buy a flash drive and crush it and say, "Oh, here's your proof."
Here's your proof. Basically.
Yeah. Yeah.
In this call and throughout various other conversations, Spoctor has directly lied multiple times, and to this day these lies have created excuses for him to be forgiven. The main claim that he says in the call and repeats to Shy Gal and a video archivist named Nice Stories is that he and Spooder were just friends. Any sexual interactions he had with her were long ago, and what was shown here was the last of it when he was still 17, not yet an adult. These are all blatant lies. In Manus' video, he shows a number of flirty and sexual DMs between Spoctor and Spooder. The date on them is seen as after Spoctor would have turned 18. Spooder would have still been 14. Not only that, but conversations leaked on Kiwi Farms just before Manus' video showed that Spooder said after Spoctor turned 18, he was still on calls with her and reminiscing on their relationship together. But hey, Manus, Kiwi Farms, you might be thinking that these are all unreliable places and claims. So how about a confession from the man himself? In DMs with Pontus Rocket all the way back in mid-2019, Spoctor confirmed that he'd received nudes from Spooder whilst he was 18. How long ago did you guys share pictures? Just after I turned 18 was the last time. So you sent pictures after you turned 18? No, I was kinda hesitant in that, but she sent something. This immediately dispels the major defense that people have made for Spoctor, that he was still a minor at the time and still naive. He absolutely knew it was wrong, and his lies to cover it up are evident. Hell, even in the DMs with Nice Stories, he tells them that the flash drive never had any illegal material on it. That's another lie, and I don't think I need to explain to you why what he did was wrong. It's a given. So to clear up any
Yeah, I would say that that's a given. Yep.
Confusion, Spoctor started dating a 13-year-old when he was 16. Their relationship continued up until Spoctor was 18 and the girl was 14. She was mentally ill, socially isolated, and the only reason Spoctor broke up with her is because she had a mental breakdown, yet he still kept in contact with her. After he turned 18, he continued to sexually DM her and receive explicit pictures from her, and kept explicit pictures from when she was 13. Spoctor has directly lied about the nature of this entire situation to other people. Spoctor's admission call stayed hidden for years until April 2023. Fegos, the recorder, shared the recording out of guilt to the YouTuber Lyle Convoy. He would soon release a video titled The Darkness Behind the Use of Spoctortech, including this call. The reveal didn't contain all the
Interesting. Gee, I wonder why Fagos was feeling guilt. Can only imagine why.
Information we've seen here, but enough to condemn Spoctor. The flash drive alone implicates him, and it definitely hit hard at the community and Spoctor's audience. He was the guy who, for them, had beat the allegations. His previous situation was treated as a gold standard of sorts. Little did they know, Spoctor hadn't learned from his close brush with death, and was still the sick freak they once believed him to be.
Yep. Wow. And the fact that he got out of the first one scot-free, barely. Oh, Jesus. I can't. Oh, this is why, chat. This is why, and I'm going to say it again, that when it comes to covering stories like this, you have to be very, very careful. Can't just throw around allegations like that willy-nilly. You got to do your due diligence. Yeah, little did they know Spoctor was still an idiot. True. I mean, yeah. Most of them actively ignored it. Well, that's still gross. The first one, well, oh, I'm trying to think of how to say your name again. I apologize. I already forgot. I'm horrible. Let me go back up here. Hold on. Busa! Okay, thank you. I found it. Ha 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 ha. Well, Busa, here's the thing. If you were here in the beginning, which I take it that you weren't, I'll explain. Toastify explains in the beginning of the video that he initially had received allegations from other people that he was a PDF file and was talking to 13 and 14-year-olds then. And this was back in 2018. The creators, I'm sorry, I already forgot. We would have to go back and watch. But they turned out to be false. The creators that were going after him then had been planning this, or one of them had been planning it for over a year. If you want to go back to the beginning of the stream and watch it and look at that part of it, you're welcome to it. Or, of course, you can watch Toastify's video. It's like almost at the very beginning, to where you can hear what was going on here. Yes, dear. How may I help you?
I just thought I'd say hi.
Hi.
So I'm thinking about trying to get a hold of, remember when they had that whole campaign with Cracker Barrel where they had that thing with justice for Brad's wife?
Sure.
I was thinking about trying to get her contact information so I can start a support group.
For why?
Justice for...
Justice for Mr. Khuck? Is that what you're trying
Justice for dryer spouses.
Dryer spouses? I mean, you're obviously not in the dryer now, so what does that tell you? I mean, if you want, you can give it a shot. I don't see why not.
Hashtag justice for Mr. Khuck and Brad's wife.
Mm-hmm. God, that was forever ago.
I know, but you know what? I'm bringing it back.
Okay. Go post it on Twitter. Go see what happens.
Did you tell them about the thing that we're going to do?
Oh, for tomorrow? Not yet. I was going to do that at the end of the stream. Not yet. I wanted to get into the video. So.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna leave him here with you. I gotta get our dog.
No, he's gonna be one out to go with you. Go, Pluto.
Hi.
He's gonna want out to go with you. He's
No,
gonna.
he's not. Okay, maybe he is.
Told you.
That's because he thinks I'm cooler.
Okay. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, I just saw you were streaming and I've been trying to hop in one for a few weeks, but I've been busy, but thank you. Okay, gotcha. Wrung Out is a good name for your support group? Oh, I will tell him. Okay. They are friends with the gnomes that steal left-footed socks from kids like Keemstar! I'm building a library for my wife, so I'll definitely go back and hear the whole stream tonight. Oh, that's sweet. Good for you. Has Mr. Huck, Yes, he's done a full stream with me before. It's been a little bit, but yeah, he's done a couple of full streams with me before. In fact, speaking of full streams, chat, shameless plug here, I might as well mention it because he brought it up a minute ago. Tomorrow night, instead of there being a stream on here, there will be a stream on Mr. Huck's channel, which I will link here in just a moment. We will be playing Gears of War together. Yes, that's going to be a lot of fun. I'm really looking forward to it. It's been a hot minute since I've played Gears, but we're going to give it a shot and see what we can do here. I'm going to fail epically at it, I already know. But it's okay. That's all right. We'll figure it out. We'll have fun. So yeah, that'll be sometime tomorrow night. I don't know when exactly. We have to figure that out because we got some things that are going on tomorrow. Our whole day is going to be pretty hectic. So we'll see. Be on the lookout. We may push it to Thursday. Multiplayer. Or, I'm sorry, co-op. Co-op, Metal Man. That's the plan anyway. So. I do too, Yen. I do too. Yeah, we've talked about doing something like that before. About giving him some type of topic that he may not know anything about. Ivy? That he may not know anything about and having him talk about it or get a reaction to it. Yeah. But I talk about him with a lot of stuff, though. I don't know. Well, we can figure out something. I'm sure. I'm sure that we can figure something out. But yeah, so. Maybe we'll have to see what we can do with, like, I don't know. I have to think about what we can stump him with. Give him Pampered Chew? Oh, Jesus. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know about all that. He may leave. He may just straight up leave, chat. I would not be surprised if he did. Honestly. You did nothing. Okay, Ivy. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what we can do. You guys. Okay. All right, no Pampered Chew. Okay. Yeah, exactly. He's not here. He can't hurt you. I don't know. We'll figure out something. But yeah, so stay tuned for that tomorrow night. Actually, chat, that'll be a lot of fun. I'm really looking forward to that. I think that'll be a lot of fun. Let me get his channel pulled up here. 1 second. I'm going to put it in the description too, so I don't have to. Yes, dear. Oh. Thank you. Yes! Silly man. Alright, hold on. Let me get his channel pulled up here. Okay. No one wants to... okay. Alright, we won't do it then. Okay. Fair enough. Maybe we need to give it more time and people will want to talk about it, I guess. I don't know. You're making a... You're making a Justice for Dreyer Spouse's logo! Babe, did you hear that? Oh, he went back upstairs. Never mind. That's funny. Oh, W Blue. W Blue. That's fantastic. I cannot wait to see that. That's hilarious. Alright, so there you go, chat. There is Mr. Khuck's channel. Go check that out, please, and thank you. And go sub. Go sub to him as well, too. He's got 55 subscribers, which is awesome. I'm very proud of him for. He has a very funny short on there, too. He's got 2 of them, actually. These 2 shorts are freaking hysterical. That he has up on the channel. There's more that he has, but we just have not had time to upload them or anything. But yeah, so be on the lookout for that, chat, on his channel. Of course, when we do end up going live, I'll tweet it out there too. So just be on the lookout. But anyway, okay, hold on, give me 1 second. God damn it! Jesus. Why would you riot? Oh, never talk about diaper free, especially ones. Okay, I didn't want to know that. Okay, alright. I'm good on all that. Oh, boy. Okay, so yeah, there you go, chat. Go sub to him, please, and thanks if you're not already. So, back to this. We got 4 more minutes left, chat, of this, and then we'll get to the video that Yen sent with Jar in the call. Oh boy. Here we go.
Spoctor soon made a public statement about the situation, in which he made a number of direct comparisons to what had happened in 2018. This isn't my interpretation, he directly says Lio and Peaches were just as bad as Pentagon and Stories. He also talked about how people didn't understand the situation, and noted that he and Spooder had grown past everything. She was now stunned at anyone attacking Spoctor. Spoctor also notes that he and Spooder had both been groomed when Spock was 16. He ends up acknowledging that the age gap is extreme, but he was young, didn't know any better, and it wasn't easy for him to tell right from wrong. Spoctor would sign off with a foreboding warning to young influencers, and soon after deleted his channel. His statement was not well received at all, and there are good reasons for that. The premier point was the comparisons to Stories and Pentagon that were so dishonest when you look at the 2 situations side by side.
Exactly.
Stories and Pentagon had been planning out an expose against Spoctor for months. Lio shows proof that he only received the information a few days before he made his video. Stories and Pentagon conspired to intentionally obscure Stories' age to make Spoctor look worse. Lio showed a video where Spoctor, of his own volition, admitted to everything and was cracking jokes about it. There are very little.
Yeah. Are Yen and Toastify the same person, just different channel? No. I mean, Jesus. Just because they're both British? Really? Yeah. Spoctor was still in contact with Spooder? Yep.
Little similarities here, apart from Spoctor being accused of inappropriate behavior. It feels very much like a desperate callback to the time he was innocent. Also, the screenshots he provided show a very different reaction that Spooder has. In the community tab, she's painted out as mortified and bewildered, but here she just says she doesn't really care. Even in these DMs, he doesn't really give her that much information about it all. His other major point states that he was groomed around the same time as Spooder when he was 16. This seems unlikely, especially considering his propensity to lie. But presuming that it did happen, that doesn't excuse him. In fact, it only adds to the fact that a lot of groomers and predators begin as victims of those same crimes. And Spoctor's statement said a lot, but at the end of the day, the allegations were all true. It's very clear that he shouldn't have been around minors with a record like that, especially if he stated that he didn't know how to tell right from wrong. Again, I want to stress that—
Yeah, I don't buy that. I'm sorry. I do not buy that one bit. Nope. Hard pass. Don't believe you. Do not pass go. No.
that not only did Spoctor run a Discord server of recovering minors from a cult, but he got incredibly close with one of them whilst working on videos. After Spoctor left YouTube, he rebranded his Discord account and was found again on Twitter under the name of Sphinx-Tech, still going to conventions. There are also videos of him wearing masks for puppy play, which I believe is linked to sexual interests like BDSM. Spoctor's bio still describes him as a software engineer and former influencer. His account still exists to this day, and you can find it, but its activity has been very here and there. The last tweet was on April 2nd, 2024, but the last retweet was of a post from the month before this video's gone out. Wouldn't be surprised if he's still keeping an eye on things. His story was a lot. You can say that—
Oh, I'm sure that he is. I'm sure that he is. Yep, puppy play is, yeah. That's, I don't even want to finish that statement right there.
That it was avoidable, incredible, fraudulent. But above all else, what I found was a recurring theme of false narratives and failure of expectations from everyone. From the beginning, people like Pentagon and Stories presented their experience as something it wasn't. Their true intentions were revealed to be malicious. On the other end, there was Spoctor. We first saw him as a sardonic prick making fun of kids, only for his embarrassing private messages to be put on blast everywhere. His voice itself began disguised and manipulated. Then he switched to showing himself more as a considerate person, understanding yet neutral and fair. That also turned out to be a complete front, with the bias getting heavier. And even to the bitter end, he tried to present his degeneracy as if it was something it wasn't. Perhaps too fitting for someone who made content through the character of a lizard. With Spoctor, the truth seems to have been far too often camouflaged, hidden in plain sight. Yet the theme of false narratives doesn't even end here. It's been a long while to get to where we are. We've covered over 6 years of history so far. But what began as a surface level look into Spoctor's career has led into finding a cover-up regarding Spoctor's relationship with a minor. Turns out that several large creators in the ACC turned a blind eye to what happened, and in some instances, enabled and advised him. And in part 2 of this video...
Oh jeez. Hi, Chris. Oh, Jesus, what? I'm bored. Want to read something? Oh, jeez. Sure. Yes, it's Chris the Fish, everyone. It's the comments of my jar coverage. Oh, you DM'd it to me. Okay, I see you. Wait, about, wait a minute. About the Jar video with him and Jar? Oh. Oh, he didn't like your coverage. Oh. Well, I don't know if you know this or not, Chris, but he was here. When did he come here? He came here Sunday night. And he talked about it there. I don't know if you saw it or not, or if you heard about this. But yeah, he came here Sunday night and was talking about the call. But I didn't really ask him a whole lot of different questions. It was bad, but it was just... Oh, God, Chris, what is going on? Okay, hold on. Well, let me finish this up. We got like 20 seconds left, and then I'll pull that up.
We will be discussing these leaks in detail. Until then, thank you for watching, and until next time, stay safe and stay toasty.
Well, that's the thing though, Chris. Okay, hold on a minute. Okay, I have to pull this up. W Toastify. Okay. That I don't understand. Hold on. Give me a second here. Because he even said when he was here Sunday night that he was a lolcow. So when did he post this? Hold on. Give me a second. When was this posted? 30 minutes ago? Okay, hold on. That doesn't make it... Oh, here we go. Okay. I leaked it because I needed something to listen to while trying to defeat the Widow Boston Silk song on my stream. Okay, that he did say. I was going to release it right after initially, but held off because I thought it would be a fun thing to react to when I got back into streaming more because of how crazy weird it was. Okay? This is the first I'm hearing about the unlisted link story, but it adds up because I made it public after I reacted to it on stream. So I probably did show the link before recropping the reaction window on my stream, but my intention was to release it that day, so I didn't care about accidentally showing it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Bowlegs, what are you doing? Okay. I also never seethed about my debate with Destiny. I did bring it up occasionally because it's funny, unexpected combo, but I've never been unhappy with that convo at all, so I don't know where that comes from. Oh boy. I did sometimes mention how Destiny doesn't like me because of that convo, so maybe that got twisted into me seething through passing info secondhand. Oh boy. I dropped this kind of like how Keemstar dropped the French girl call after he decided he wasn't going to make content with it. That's why it's just the raw recording Jar gave me with no edits or visuals. Although I do think Core cut out too much dead air, my pauses of disbelief at some of the crazy things Jar said don't hit at all in this version. Oh, you watched the Core version. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, we watched his version. Chris, I swear. Oh, here. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Do you think it was? Jar said don't hit it all. Okay, I'm sorry. Probably would have been smarter to drop it as a well-edited main channel commentary video, but I have different priorities in life now and don't have the time or interest to research Jar's controversies for a video like that. I could obviously say many more things since this was a 2-hour video, but I'll save everyone's time by not making this an essay. Oh boy. Feel free to reach out if you want to talk more about stuff. Hold on. Hold on. But I'll save everyone's time by not making this an essay. Feel free to reach out if you want to talk more about stuff. I'll leave you with my locale blessing to keep calling me locale if that's what you genuinely think. I mean, he did say this on Sunday, to be fair. I don't blame you. If you didn't want 20 extra minutes of fucking 20 minutes of extra dead air, I don't blame you. I mean, people can react. Yeah, oh boy. Oh god. I'll leave you with low-cup blessing to keep calling me low-cup. That's what you genuinely think. Having authentic and genuine commentary is more important than if I think an internet label about me is accurate. Also, one last thing. I did actually do 12 grams of mushrooms, not because I could, but because I made the classic newbie mistake in being like, these ain't doing shit and taking more. I did not have the tolerance for it. Bull Blacks, what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, so some of this, Chris, to be fair, he did say when he came in here on Sunday. But if he just posted this like 20 minutes ago or 30 minutes ago, however long that she said, oh, that's a little much. Wait, was he upset that you reacted to Core's version and not his? That's what I got out of it too. Yeah, I mean, watching... Oh. Alright, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, we listened to the OG version because that was just the one that I happened to find. I didn't know that Core had made an edited version, or somebody else made an edited version too. I can't remember who else, until during the stream, so I had no idea. Did you tell me, Ivy? You probably did. Yeah. Yeah, but I just can't remember who else it was. It was Core and someone else, I think. But anyway, but that's not the point. Bublex, what are you doing? What are you doing? Bublex, no! Oh, Lord have mercy. You did say that, yeah, but we were already watching it, and I didn't see the point in stopping. It's alright, it's fine. Yeah, and only for you. What? Ivy is gay, though. But yeah, oh boy. Well, thank you for sharing this, Chris. Jesus Christ. And I'm sorry that you're bored. I hope you're not bored now. Oh boy. Bublex, what are you doing? What are you doing, my guy? Mm-mm-mm. I agree. Stream more, Chris. I agree. I know you're busy, though, to be fair. So, but thank you for sharing that, Chris. I appreciate it. The over-explainer of Bobby. Yen time. Why are you scared? Oh, yeah, that's a good question. When are you getting Chris the mask, Lyle, if you're still here? Chris, do you know? Have you gotten any kind of update if you're still here, too? Does she imagine it voices? I would hope not, Dead Arm. That'd be weird. Ivy's scary. Ivy is not scary. Not in even the slightest. Oh boy, you're petrified. Yeah, okay. Well, thank you, Chris, for dropping that. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I hope that you're not bored anymore. But thank you. Oh, Lex, I swear. Okay, alright. Let's get to this Just a Robot video from Yen. Here we go. 55:28. How long is this? Okay, so it's not terribly long. Okay. Oh, you already marked it. Thank you. Just don't toastify in the way. Can't tell each other apart either. Yes, you can. There is a difference. All right. There is a difference between Yen and toastify. I mean, but although Yen did confirm that they were the same person, so I guess there's that. Hello, Goat. How are you? It's a visual gem. Oh, Jesus. I'm scared. We just finished the Toastify vid. We just finished it a few minutes ago. You had some insight on that whole thing, too, with Spoctor. Holy shit. It's the Britneys. They all coagulate together in accent. Oh, God. Yen has yet to acknowledge that they made a scary good impression of doodle tones, and I think that should be capitalized on instead of pressed. Oh, wait, you did? If you did not do this here, I am very upset with you. Or did you? And I'm just forgetting and being an idiot. Yes, you did. Okay, now I'm being an idiot. I remember now. Okay, my bad. I'm sorry. Yeah, and the evil. That's funny. He did. I remember now. Listen, a lot of things have happened. All right, I forgot. I forget things sometimes. I'm sorry. Oh gosh. Well, I guess Chris left us, chat, and Lio did too. Well, thank you, Chris and Lio, for stopping by if you watch this later. I don't know if you will, but thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Give us an update on when, Lio, give us an update on when you're sending Chris the mask. The world needs to know. He's off to derail another stream. Maybe. I don't know if anyone else is live right now, actually. I don't know. I was going to look later. So. Yeah, I got it pulled up right here, Yen. Oh, wait. The Lio vid? Probably not. Because it's getting kind of late, so... Otherwise, I totally would. It's getting kind of late, and I gotta be up I gotta be up kind of early. Oh, it's only 9 minutes? Wait, which one? The newest one that he just released today? Or the other day, or whenever it was? Oh, yeah! Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can watch that then. Okay. Yeah, that one is only 9 minutes. I watched that Sunday, I think. Okay, that doesn't help me, Wookie. Becky 2.0, Yen 3.5, aka Dickers is live. Oh, Dickers is live. Oh, is that all your nicknames for him? Okay. Yes. Yes, I did. I think I watched that a little bit I think I watched that Sunday, yeah, when we got home. But yeah, we can watch that, sure. Absolutely. Yep. Okay, so let's... Oh, God, I'm scared. Okay, let's watch this here, chat. This is why Spoctor really left. Ones if you're ready. Goat. All right, here we go.
I can hear you. Awesome.
Why can't I hear anything?
Oh, damn. Can I be heard?
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? What?
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, wait. There we go. That's why. Hello.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
My voice meter.
Why does he sound like Gamma? I don't know. Hello, Mothras. Welcome. How do I explain this? You joined Chaos is what you joined into. So, welcome. Hello. Sorry. What is that on the screen? I don't know. I don't know what that's. It's a video game character from the looks of it. Sound like the ending of Witches after they drink the potion. What? What did you do to Khuck? I didn't do anything to Khuck.
It was being funny.
I see. Awesome. Okay.
Oh, my bad.
Right, yeah. So, obviously, I'll be recording. So that's fine.
Oh, shit.
Lovely.
Okay.
Why is she a pie? Okay, Mothstress, do you know anything about... Again, I'm sorry. If you've been in other people's chats, I don't recognize your name, and I apologize. Do you know anything about, like, the ACC, Hopeless Peaches, Lyle Convoy, Just a Robot? We just went over Spoctor. Do you know anything about that? Or any of those people? You take the moon and you take the sun. What are you talking about? Oh! Gotcha. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm so terminally online that I know all of it. Okay. You just... Oh, the thumbnail looked cool. Oh, well, thank you. The thumbnail was done by Ash from the Op Block. Yes. All credit goes to her. But yeah, why Peaches is a pie is... I don't know. Because that's what Jar did. I don't know.
Okay.
So I was gonna ask you, oh, right. I was gonna ask you, like, a few questions on a few different things. That's
Okay.
alright? So, I'm sorry.
What kind of questions you got for me?
I'm tired. And obviously, this will be more of like a general conversation. I've more got it because I'm really shit at remembering where I'm going.
All right.
But I was gonna just ask, like, generally start it off, like, why you left commentary.
Clapping.
Why I left commentary? That's a good question. I guess it's kind of important to note.
Oh, Chris, I don't know if you're still here or not, but I have a $5 dono sound that's you screaming, his dick is out. I don't know if you're still here for that or not. Meant to mention that earlier. Shame on me for not, but yeah. There you go. She's fat. Taking up the reins for Chris there, Ivy. That's funny.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, one of the biggest reasons is just kind of I'm tired. I've been wanting to do it for years.
Yeah, because I know that you've said that you wanted to do it like a while, but then
Yeah.
you never quite did. Like, you mentioned that you made like a post about it in like February. That
What is it, Nintendo Mail? What's wrong? Run while you still can from the. No, we're gonna watch it.
that you wanted to
February.
do commentary, and then
Yeah.
in your video on Junkie, you also said like your former community.
I mean, yeah.
So
I still
like,
consider it a former community.
yeah. So like, what pushed you to actually finally leave?
I know that it's Nintendo Mail. This is Jar's channel. I know it is. This is where the call came from, and this is what Yen sent. You gotta pay attention there, sir.
Well, it's a good question. I think it's like I said, it's been a decision I've been thinking on for a long time. But I guess one of the main indicators for me was that it was time to leave. Some of the slack I was getting for some of my videos, but then at the same regard, like that was just the nail in the coffin for me. But I think what made me realize I wanted to start quitting was when I started relying on my medication to actually create videos. It wasn't as fun as it used to be.
Okay. So like some of the slack that you were getting on some of the videos, that like how did that affect that? Was that kind of the negativity of it, or is that more realizing that you?
I mean, it's the negative. I mean, it's a mix of both, you know. Like, I'm not a big fan of negativity. I know it's funny coming from me, but I in my personal life, I try to be very cut, dry, and positive all of the time, and it doesn't really translate well into the medium. And
Yeah, same, Ivy. I'm having the same reaction.
I mean, obviously, in order to kind of get clicks, you got to be a little bit aggressive, and I've just slowly started dwindling my sanity in order.
I wouldn't necessarily say that. There's a difference between being aggressive and being entertaining. There's quite a difference there, my guy, and I'm sorry, you are neither one of those things. You're just dumb. You're just dumb. Sadly, Mothross, her voice is going to be stuck in my brain for quite some time. Sadly. But, yeah.
In order to try to maintain the aggressiveness I used to have.
Yeah, because the videos that you make, you don't have to be aggressive, so to speak.
No, I try not to be, like, overall.
Because, All right, because then I'm gonna ask to really cut into more of the proper stuff that I want to talk about now. You mentioned videos, like some of your videos getting slack. Any particular one, or any particular
I mean-
ones, plural?
What does that? What?
What?
Just mean like if there is a video slash videos.
I mean, you've seen them. I mean, the DID video is a pretty big one. But
Wait, Yen, clarify something for me real quick. Was this the first call or the second call? Sounds like this was the first call. Potentially. I don't know. Because is it the first call? Okay. Because he sounds a lot more calmer in this one. That's why I was confused, but okay.
But yeah, like there. I mean, overall, like I've seen a lot of negativity on some of my creep show commentary. I've seen negativity on. I've seen it on your commentary that I did on you. It's all over the place. But the DID video, I was kind of like the big what's the word I'm looking for? It was the big realization, because I honestly put that video together like to the best of my ability. I interviewed people. I talked to people with the disorder. I talked to people who were in therapy for it, and I genuinely uploaded it with the notion that, oh, like this video is, you know, like this is like one of my better videos. And then ended up talking with a bunch of other people in the community and completely 180'd my perspective on that, like during that month break that I was just not signing onto YouTube.
So you say that the DID video and the
Yes.
and the negativity you got from that was like one of the main reasons why you felt like that was like the final nail in the coffin kind of reason to leave.
Yes.
Kind of all that.
Yes, Bang, that's true. Peaches came out as trans as a shield. I think that's accurate. Yes, I do remember hearing about that. That was like right towards the height of the drama with her and Lio. I think I had heard something about that. But yeah, I think that's right. Yeah, why? She just sounds so dull in this. It sounds boring. Asexual? I don't know. That I don't know. I just remember hearing something about them coming out as trans during the whole drama in the beginning. Okay, Yin, I'll trust you. Okay.
Stuff. Then why was Lin the main focus of your leaving commentary video?
Oh, because she was wrong.
Okay, now
I mean,
he's
there's a
starting to sound
difference
like an
between
asshole.
like we'll get into that in a sec, but regardless of whether they made the best video ever or worst video ever, if you're leaving commentary first and foremost, wouldn't you rather want to speak on the things that...
Well, see, if that were me, I would be like trying my best not to laugh. I'm just saying. If I was ever in a call, I don't know. Maybe that's what I would think now. But if back then, if I was ever in a call with Lio and Spoctor and them, and I was just kind of in the background or whatever, I don't know what I would do. But if it were to happen today, I would just be in the background eating fucking popcorn and just laughing. That's what I would be doing. I would like to think that I'd be doing that back in the day if I was into commentary and stuff and creator, but I can't say that for certain. So she just sounds bored, and she doesn't sound like she's interested at all in this, and that she's just there to be there. Yeah. Oh, Lin was wrong? Oh. Did Lin wait, how was Lin wrong? I'll ask that question first. Yeah, exactly. The mute is your friend. True. Yep. Oh, and why he left commentary. I gotcha. is a whole chapter of their own. We've talked about Lin a little bit here, but not a whole lot. To the point Doodle did a video correcting her? Oh, damn. Oh, damn. You know that's bad when Doodle had to make a video correcting your ass. That's bad. That's really bad.
You think that you should say rather than what a 16-year-old thinks of you?
No, they said some pretty bad things about me. I kind of wanted to talk about it.
Because, like, you literally start your video, like, literally 13 seconds in, saying that you want to clear the air and explain why you're leaving commentary, and immediately cut to talking about Lin's video.
Yeah. I don't want them thinking that Lin's video is the reason I'm leaving.
Then why was Lin's the main focus of your leaving commentary video?
Because she...
Wait, was Lin a minor when she made it then? Is that what you're getting at, Yen? Or what do you mean that, well, I know Lin was a minor. That's a given to a degree. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Okay.
greatly discharacterized me.
So wait a minute. Wait. Spoctor got so bothered by really? Yeah, but it's hypocritical given Doodle made a video on Lin. Yeah, true. Yeah, but really? Yeah, exactly. Don't announce it, just leave. Exactly, Seal. Listen, I get, like, there are reasons why some people feel the need to say something to their audiences and things like that. Like, I can't fault them for that necessarily. However people leave is how they leave. Whatever. That's their decision. But, I mean, for me, I would like to think that if I were to ever leave for whatever reason, I would like to think I would give some type of reason as to why. I'm not just gonna up and fucking bounce. I mean, I could, but I'm not gonna do that because that's just not me. So, but yeah. I mean, yeah, sure, if you want to, and you can.
Oh yeah, and fuck you, Khuck, you dumb bitch.
Hello, Yen. Hold on, give me 1 second. I don't think anybody can hear you yet. Hold on. You're almost done with the logo? Oh, cool. Okay. 1 second, chat. There we go. I don't know if we're going to be able to unhide it, but we'll try. Okay. Alright, Yen, try talking. Oh, they're muted. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
Oh yeah, and fuck you, Khuck, you dumb bitch.
Help me. There we go. Hi.
Leave me alone. I'm getting tired and I didn't realize where I was at. Shush.
Yeah, mute. Yeah, in the VC I can't unmute it. Also, hi.
Sorry. Hi. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I am tired, but other than that, I am here. I am here and I'm alive. Yep. Tired and I'm here. Okay, so explain Lin a little bit. I guess is that what you wanted to call in for real quick?
Yeah, like the only thing really with it is like Lin's fine, right? But like in this instance, like the argumentation that Peaches is making here is like very hypocritical, basically, because Lin was a minor, and obviously they're trying to get at Spock there for like making a video on a minor, but Lin's video was wrong, and Spoctor just did the same thing Doodle did. In this instance.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Spoctor is correct in this one instance, is the point. You know what I mean?
Okay, I gotcha. Okay, because what I was initially thinking, and again, this probably could be a misinterpretation, but what I was thinking was that he was getting upset about Lin, a minor, making a video on him, and he was getting all butthurt over it. But I get it now. Okay, I understand.
Yeah. So, like, because they were trying to explain, like, why they, what they from my understanding in Linden's video, they were basically trying to come up with a reason why they left commentary, but it wasn't it clearly wasn't the reason why Spoctor left, or the reasons they wanted to give. So they wanted to correct that in their leaving commentary video.
Okay, I gotcha.
Yeah, Ivy, I am both of those things actually. I am both tired and
I'm sorry.
sick, but I'll live.
I'm sorry.
That's fine.
You got. Oh yeah. Well, I hope that you feel better. I know. I hear you. I'm getting tired too. I've been trying to fix my sleep schedule for like the last couple of days, and it hasn't really been working out too well.
Yeah.
Damn it.
I can do nothing to fix mine. I'm cooked.
I'm trying, man. I am trying. I tried yesterday and a little bit today, but it's not I'm not doing too hot. But then again, it's only been a couple of days, so I got to give it a little bit longer. But yeah. Anyway, but okay. No, that makes better sense. I gotcha.
Maybe your body will feel better if you let Mr. Khuck out of the dryer.
Out of the dryer. Okay,
Yeah.
he is out of the dryer, first and foremost. Let me just say that
he?
here and now. Y'all heard
He
him,
sounded pretty
okay?
muffled. He sounded muffled.
No. He was standing right here.
I think I heard you kick the dryer at one point. I heard, oh, ow.
Well, to be fair, he did open the washer to put clothes in there, so that
Did
didn't
he?
help.
What a coincidence. What a coincidence. Out of the dryer and into the washer. Crazy.
Jesus. Oh, I can't wait for that art to be done by Rotting. I cannot wait to see it. I'm so excited. I can't wait. Oh, it's so good. I got a preview of it. I got to send it to you later, but it's so good. I can't wait.
Sounds awesome,
I
dude.
I hope that it gets. She'll be done with it this week. We'll see. I hope. Anyway, why are you talking about Beckett being the big archway gateway to Encyclopedia Britannica? What? Why are we talking about Beckett? What happened? Where did Beckett come from? Or they just. I think Chad is squirreling about Beckett for some reason. It's fine. I was just curious as to why Beckett got brought up. But anyway. But okay. No, that makes better sense. I see.
Evil.
He opened it up and she put it in it. Oh, good
my
Lord.
god. That's awful if that happened.
I know. That would be awful.
Wait, so
I
you had
agree.
admittance?
No,
You
I
heard it
said that
live, you
would
heard
be
it live.
awful. I agree if it happened.
heard it
If
here.
it happened. No. I said if it happened, which it didn't.
Now you're changing your story.
No.
You heard it here, folks.
I blame. God damn it.
Popular opinion wins.
Big dryer though. I mean, we do have a pretty big dryer. Not gonna lie. Well,
Coincidentally, a Mr. Huck shaped dryer. You pick it out specifically based on his measurements. This is what I'm thinking.
Why couldn't he have just said that he was under the stairs or something, and we can make Harry Potter
You
out
locked
of
him
it? That'd be
under the
amazing.
stairs.
No, he said that initially, that I locked him under the stairs, and then he changed it to the dryer because I guess he thought it was funnier, and now y'all have ran with it, so now it's a thing.
That's messed up. Why would you do that?
I didn't do it. He did. He
You
said
sure?
that he locked himself in. Yes, he said that he. No, hold on. Let me back up a second. Let me be fair. He did say initially that he locked himself in there, but then he changed it to say that I did, and then that's when he said that the dryer thing happened. So,
I might need to get a
'cause-
victim statement from Mr. Huck at some point.
I mean, you can. I don't know
Yeah.
if he's upstairs or not. I mean, I can. I don't. Shut up.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's upstairs or not. I mean, you can tomorrow if you tune into our Gears of War stream, and you can ask him then.
I think we know where he is currently. That's the issue.
God damn it! I'm never gonna beat that allegation, am I? Oh well, it
Nope.
is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, all right. So we're at the 1 hour and, we got like 9 minutes left of this. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready?
I
Okay,
I believe.
Would you like to elaborate? Because you
I
didn't.
think
watched
Doodle's
your
video did a great job of it.
Okay, well, I'm not asking what Doodle Tones thinks. I'm asking what you think.
Huh?
I'm asking not what Doodle Tones thinks.
What the fuck?
So if you couldn't tell, he
His dick was out.
He changes his voice
Metal
mod
Man
or
87
his audio
super chatted
settings partly through
$5.
this
He
call
didn't think
to
it
fuck
was
with
weird
them.
when you made him get in all the dryers when you bought one.
Wait, hold
This is
on.
on
He didn't think it
purpose.
Metal Man for 5. He didn't think it was weird when you made him get in all the dryers when you what? Well, actually, no. This dryer was given to us by my parents, so there's that. But we didn't go dryer shopping, not yet, anyway. But thank you for the 5. Jesus. Hi, Kickin'. And what the fuck is that supposed to be? What is this? What is?
It's just an added image. The audio is just from the call.
Okay. Okay.
No. Shit. What the fuck?
Are you alright?
Yeah, sorry.
You sounded like you got run over by a train.
My I think my voice meter started being weird.
I see.
Very weird.
Oh, hello?
What?
Hello?
Okay.
Hi?
Hello? You're, everything's breaking on your end, I have to say.
What on God's green earth is happening? What is
yes,
he trolling?
He is fucking with her. Yes, he is.
Okay.
Yeah. This
This
is why
is
I find this
awful
call
troll.
so funny. Yeah.
So
but it is really
That is
fucking
so
funny.
bad. I mean, it is funny, yeah, to a degree because of how awful it is. Not gonna lie, the editing is funny. Yeah, Yen was right. Yen was
That's why I
right.
love this version. It's the one good thing
Yep.
Jar has done.
Yep, Yen is right. Sounds like he's eating. He sounds like he's eating something. Oh, Mr. Huck, can you please come in here for a second? Yen has a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
They want to hear it directly from you. I think he's down here anyway. I thought I heard him. No. But they have a you're gonna turn Yen down, honey? Fine, I see how it is.
cry.
They see how it is. I know, right? Rude.
I know why he said no. It's because he can't get out the dryer. Yeah.
Why are you saying no? You gonna turn down Yen? Fine, rude. Was this edited by the same guy who put the casting couch in jar Cine video? Oh, good question.
I don't
Was
know. Good question. You might be able to see it in the description.
Let me see. Let's see.
If it says
shall we?
Lorenzo in the description, if you click more.
Oh,
on the-
here. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was in the wrong one. Oh, well, thank you, Lorenzo. Yep.
Yep. That makes sense.
Yep. Oh, okay, hold on. A big thank you to Doodle Tones for editing everything until 1705.
Yeah, they have a segment in this video. Okay. By the way, this is the video where at one point it's I believe it's this video where they bring up a part where there was this stupid thing that happened where messages from Fiendish Cavern got leaked. There's nothing egregious in them. It's just some gay thing to do with Junkie. But it was just really weird to see that in the video. But it's like so unimportant. By the way, these people are having beef with Simply Dad.
Wait, say that again?
These people were having beef with Simply Dad.
Oh, jeez. Oh, here he is. Here he is. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna give him one of my earbuds, and you can ask your questions. Okay, here we go.
You
Hold
sure
on.
you want to do this?
They just have one question for you.
Because I'm going to throw you under the bus every chance I get.
Where are you currently positioned, Mr. Khuck?
Microphone. Go ahead.
On my feet.
Where? Currently are you perhaps in a dryer of some kind of making?
No, I'm not in the dryer of any kind.
You sure?
Not right now.
Are you
I'm
saying
positive.
this willingly?
I am.
Or
I
are you
tried to
being
get my
held
wife
by-
in the
by a
dryer
hot
earlier,
boy?
but it didn't work out too well for me.
The plot deepens. That was the one question.
That's it?
Yeah, that was the one question.
Wait, you weren't gonna ask him about the stairs?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
were
I
you
was
locked
actually
in
under the
stairs?
staircase
Okay,
earlier.
question. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. Go ahead and ask your question. Go ahead.
I was trying
Were
to
you-
find
were
some
you-
comic books that I'm missing.
Were you locked under the stairs?
No. Although, you want to hear some messed up stuff?
Yeah, actually.
So, first off, nice to meet you. Meet you.
Hi.
I'm Mr. Khuck, the infamous Mr. Khuck. And you are? Yen?
My name is Yan. Hi.
Yeah, Yen. Yen Hai or just Yen?
Yan.
Yen, okay. I'll have to get the lore about you another time, but it was interesting. When we moved into this house, for some reason, underneath the staircase coming into our basement, the lock for the door is on the inside of the staircase, which I never have understood.
Does it?
Huh.
Yes.
Oh.
I just never bothered to reverse it because I just didn't feel like messing with it. But let me tell you, it comes in really handy when little Khuck was younger and we were playing hide and seek, and I wanted to hide in a place where she couldn't find me and sneak up behind her.
Kicken_the_sweet
That's
super
evil,
chatted
dude.
$5
That's messed
and
up. They're not gonna be able to get you. That's like
41
cheating.
red
That's like a
heart
banned
emoji.
spot.
That's like the best spot ever.
Yeah. Just read your comics for an hour. Just let them wear themselves out. Awesome. It's actually a good, parenting strategy.
Thank you, Kickin, for the 5, by the way. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, go ahead.
That's all I got. Any other questions? Come on, you got me to come down here, and you got me to come down here, man. You got to give me more questions. Come on.
Well, also, Blue has something that they're making for you.
I heard
as
earlier.
Well, so
I've
you
been
did.
listening the whole time.
Okay.
You can't hide stuff from me.
I'm not trying to. I was just
Mr.
asking.
Khuck Dryer logo? That'd be pretty freaking epic.
Yeah, they're almost done with it. See?
Justice for Brad's wife.
Yeah.
Mr. Khuck.
Just if you want to, Blue. I don't know if you'll be done with it by the end of the stream. If not, then DM it to me and I'll show them later.
I'll probably be in bed though when you get off work.
Okay.
So.
You okay?
No,
Are you having another flare up?
I am.
Oh.
Did you
Sorry.
tell everybody what was wrong with me?
To a certain degree, yes.
Mm.
But they're not gonna believe me because they're gonna think I'm the cause of it. So.
God damn, they turn on you in a heartbeat, don't
See?
they? Oh, that's awesome. Thanks, Blue. All right.
Okay.
Well, nice to meet you. I'm gonna go back and watch from bed and probably pass out here in a little bit.
Okay.
I'm missing a bunch.
Well,
of
take care,
comics.
Mr. Khuck.
We'll talk about it later. Okay.
You too, Yen. Man, I gotta tell you, man, some of the stuff that you cover is about some of these people.
Oh, Yen, real quick before he goes, do you want to run by the idea with him, or do you want me to tell him?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
The idea would be that you cover, or you go on a stream, okay, KOcast stream, and you are given a random drama topic, and you have to make heads or tails of it and give your commentary or reaction to it. What do you think? That's it.
Do I have everything already prepared for me to watch and
No.
review on it?
No,
So do I
it
have
would
to do
be
my own
No.
research?
something that people decide. No, no research. No research.
Nope.
Just raw.
They
just
would
a
either
topic.
they would send you a video and
So they would send me a video to watch.
Yeah.
would they say yeah,
Oh.
okay. They would send you a video, but there would be no context or anything behind it. It would just be your genuine reaction to it.
Mm-hmm.
And you're there?
I can be.
When do you want me to do this?
I don't know. Whenever we can.
Can I have any information about it beforehand?
Nope.
Well,
Oh,
goddamn
no.
You know, guys, there's some
This was Yen's idea.
there's some thought that goes into what Mr. Khuck does before he says it. If I just bumble around like a jackass, then I end up not being as interested.
Okay, well, what's your favorite color? Is red fair or?
Are you asking this? 'Cause I'm
You're wearing red. You're wearing all red right now. Yes.
Well, it was red. Now I can't eat pizza anymore, so now it's not.
What? Well, what is it then?
I don't know. Red.
Okay, fine. We'll stick with red then. Okay, red. There you go, blue. But yeah, no. Would you be interested in doing something like that? I think that would be funny. I think he's making a face right now.
I knew it. I was gonna say it as well. I was like, I can hear
you.
that
I
kind of
don't
reaction.
mind reacting on it, but there's some things I don't want to know about.
Okay. Okay.
Right? Because it just bothers me too much, and if Mr. Khuck loses his temper, then I
Well-
lose all interest in it.
How
What we
about?
could do is
Go ahead,
the
Ian. Go ahead.
audience could choose, maybe do a poll in the server of just a variety of viewer-suggested topics, and then pick out the 5 that you like, and then pick one.
Okay. Fair enough. Now, I will say this though, is that the topics that wait, am I in charge of these topics, or is Chad or people in the Discord or whatever?
The chat would submit ideas and then
Okay.
pick through.
Okay. Yes,
And then
thank
pick
you,
one.
Metal Man. That was going to be my thing. Is that no, nothing involving kids, nothing involving essay or grape or anything like that. No.
Yeah, I prefer not to talk about.
Yeah,
it or
we're not
look into
doing
that.
anything like that. We're thinking more along the lines of think more like lol-cow stuff or something a bit outrageous, just not that. That is going to be, that's off limits. Just saying, because I don't even want to touch any of that nonsense, to be fair. So, same goes to him. So, he's saying it here now, so none of any of that stuff, which I know Chet is pretty good about not doing that kind of thing. So, yeah, we'll see what we can do within the next week or so.
We could get him to read the gaycation. Okay.
Gaycation?
I don't know what that is, and I don't want to know.
Do I want to know what that is?
I don't want to know.
Jack, I think I might know, but maybe I blocked it out for maybe, I don't know. Yes, find something funny. There you go. There you go. So, that fair?
No, okay. But I do want a little bit of info about, like...
Nope.
God damn it. I'm not going to be as funny if I don't have any information ahead of time so I can come up with cool bits.
You'll be told what the video is and the title and the creator. That's it.
Ahead of time?
Well, if chat votes on it, yeah.
Okay, fair enough. If I have that...
But you're not allowed to look at it beforehand or look into anything else beforehand with it. Or ask me questions. You're not allowed.
Oh, damn. I don't know about all this. Well, what the fuck? Why not?
We'll think about it. We'll see what we can do.
No. I'll commit to it.
Okay. You want to shoot it for sometime next
I
week?
prefer to have information ahead of time, but I'll give it a shot.
Okay. No, you're not getting. You're getting the only information that you are getting once again.
I'm
dear.
just telling you what I prefer, and I said
know.
I'd give it a shot.
Well,
and it has to be at a point in the day where I'm not tired. I'm getting older, so sundown.
Okay, well, we'll figure it out. We'll see what we can do. Okay. There you go, Yen. You got your answer. There you go, chat.
Metal Man, what's your good idea? Tell me so.
No.
Tell me. I won't tell me.
Metal Man, DM it to me, please.
And I'm gonna be. Hey, what's your password for Discord?
No. Nice try. Okay. Are you gonna go to bed? Or are you gonna stick around? What are you gonna do?
Well, what are y'all doing? You still talking about this?
We're finishing up this video that Yen suggested with just a robot in this call. But
Oh God, that guy again.
well, the video's kind of funny given the editing that was involved with it, so that's why we're watching it.
I'll stick around for a second, but I'll just leave. I'll say goodbye now.
No, go to bed. Go to bed. You look tired.
I am very tired.
Okay, go
All
to
right,
bed.
Goodbye, Yen.
Goodbye. Well, take care of yourself, okay?
And don't worry about the dryer situation.
Okay. I was
hold on,
worried for
wait
your
a
health for a
minute.
second when it came to the
I
dryer.
have something I was gonna say that I found earlier.
What?
I've been keeping writing these down.
Oh, jeez. Do you have questions about do you have questions or
Oh.
something? What?
Yes. Here's a good one-liner I didn't get to use earlier. My wife said she's putting me in the dryer. Finally, someone is going to take me for a spin without complaining.
Oh, wait. Logo is done. Logo is done, chat.
Oh.
Hold on. Oh, hold on. Wrong one. There we go. Oh!
Just for dryer spouses.
Oh my God, I love it!
I love it. Oh, look, he's even got slippers.
Look at that! You're wearing sweatpants. Look at that.
Seems legit.
Oh, I love it.
I
Okay,
love it.
hold on. Let me get it pulled up here. Hold on. I'm gonna get both. Pulled up. Yeah, don't say nothing yet.
Don't say nothing. Oh my god.
Let me get both. Hold on.
That needs to be merch. That needs to be.
Right?
That needs to be
Maybe
a
we need to
sticker.
call
That's
We need to call
fantastic.
Samsung about getting an exclusive line of dryers in every nation.
Look at that, chat. Hold on, let me fix the capture here.
You need that as a sticker just to put on your
Look
dryer.
at that! That is amazing!
That is really good.
That is so good! Oh my god, I love it! That is incredible! Thank you so much, Blue. Well, you know what we could do is that with I don't know what we could try to incorporate that with the dryer goal art. We'll see. We'll figure it out. We'll see what we can do. I have ideas.
Can I give two more jokes?
There's the
before I
other
go?
one. There's the other one,
Please
chat.
no, I
I
love
love
this.
them both.
They say marriage has its ups and downs. Mine apparently has tumble dry low.
That's actually pretty good.
She wants to put me in the dryer, so now I can finally go find all those damn socks that went missing.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
And
Jesus.
If you throw me in the dryer, at least I'll get the fluff and fold package.
Yeah. Did you seriously Google dryer jokes?
No.
What did you do?
I never reveal my secrets. My wife said she's putting me in a dryer. Finally, I got a spin cycle for my attitude.
Listen. You reach a certain, from what I've heard, you reach a certain state as a dad, and then you're just able to come up with these on the fly.
That's true. That's actually true.
It's like a superpower.
Yes, but to be fair though, with him, he's been making jokes like this even before he became a dad. So just
I was
saying.
practicing.
If
Yeah.
she puts me in the dryer, I'll be warm and loved for 60 minutes straight. And also, when I come out, I'll be fluffier and have less wrinkles.
Did you
So
guys
the
notice the
Samsung-
brand of dryer? No.
It's Khuck. It's a Khuck dryer.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, see my. Oh, is that it? It's a cast dryer. Oh, I saw that, but I wasn't sure if it was just the logo or what it was. That's funny. Yep. No. Yeah. Khuck Co. Yeah, I see it. That's great. Blue W in chat, please. That is amazing.
By the way, did you ever wash my house shoes I found?
Not yet.
You didn't throw them away, did you?
No. I put them in the
ones I
washer.
found, You did?
Yeah.
So that means they're in there right now.
They should be. Would you check later, please?
Check later. Oh, check later.
Okay, you go to bed.
All right. Good night, y'all. I guess I gotta go. Thank you, Blue.
Thank you, Blue. Thank you so much.
It's very cool, Blue.
Have a good night.
Okay, thank you. I'll be up in a little bit. Don't burp, excuse you. Gross.
Sorry, it's my medication. I can't help it.
What?
It's my medication.
Oh, fair. That's fair. Alright, anyway. Mr. Khuck, everybody, making things entertaining. Yes, that's actually not a bad idea. Okay, I'll go for merch. That's... Yeah. Oh, wow, that's so good. So good. Yes, W Blue, 100%. 100%. Yes. Yes, thank you, Blue.
That was an interesting on the spot pitch.
Yeah, true. Very true. Well, we've been throwing around, I don't know if you know this or not yet, but at some point, we have been throwing around the idea of potentially having a merch line. Not yet, though. Not yet. I think that I want to get to... truthfully, I don't know how many subs I want to have. I mean, I know that there's people that have merch that are smaller, and I get that, and that's fine. But I don't know, because I think that I have a couple of different ideas that we have been throwing around. Like, we threw around the idea of having keychains, potentially.
Ooh, yeah.
Or maybe t-shirts of some sort, of course, or something like that. I don't know. We'll have to see what we can do. One of the other ideas that we had, too, was a fire extinguisher. There's lore with that story.
Okay.
Yes. There's lore with that story. Those of you who know, and those who don't, it's too long to explain. I'll explain another time. Now he's getting mad because he's catching strays because I mentioned the fire extinguisher. Anyway, but yeah, so those are ideas that we've had, again, we're not doing anything definite yet, chat, but yes, Blue, I will definitely look into asking you. I've asked Squatchin a couple of things here and there, and I've asked other people too, but we just haven't committed to anything yet. So we'll see.
I mean, you could always do it under what's it called? You only it's a specific thing. I'll talk about it off stream.
Okay, fair enough.
With merch.
Okay. All right. Okay, we got 8 minutes of this, chat. 8 more minutes. Let's go. We still got to get to Lyle's video too. Okay. All right. Here we go.
So do you
Okay.
I
can hear. Okay, there we go. Hi.
All
Are you
right.
here?
Cool.
Yeah, I'm here. Hello.
Okay. Have you turned your voice meter off?
No.
I think you need to.
No, I'm good.
You think this is funny?
Yes.
Why?
I do.
No, why?
Because I don't care.
You don't care. Do you know what we're here to talk
No,
about?
not really.
You don't care. What are we here to talk to you about?
I don't know. I have really nothing to lose. I've done nothing wrong.
You've done nothing
have
wrong.
made a few mistakes, and I'm not going to be put through the ringer for it.
Who's putting you through a ringer?
You.
Me? I'm for the most part just sitting here
Yes.
talking. Okay, tell me how I'm putting you through the ringer.
You guys. Let me elaborate.
Sure.
You guys are literally about to make a whole ass video on some, like, superstitious shit that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Ew, why did he have to say you so creepy like that? Ew. That was gross.
I don't know. I don't. Maybe it's just my sense of humor, but I find this just all extremely funny.
No, I mean, don't get me wrong, it is funny, but still, I just hear him go, you guys. It's like, ew, gross, no. Don't talk like that,
You
please.
guys.
No.
Who's you guys and what
I
video?
don't care anymore.
Who's you guys and what video are you talking about?
Didn't you tweet about it?
Me? No. I didn't tweet anything about a video.
You talking about me?
Yeah, Peaches. You tweeted
Cause-
about it. You're
Because
making
I
the
said,
video. That's
I
why you're
said
in
that,
it. Eh?
yeah, I said that I may make a video, but then I thought, hey, I'll ask you for your perspective, at least be able to talk to you.
You're
I'm
not
not here
asking for my
to.
perspective. You're interviewing me, and you're just asking questions you know the answer to.
Yeah, because I want to know genuinely what your point of everything is, because your video was very short, and I would like to talk to you properly, not only just about.
Okay, I have a quick question. And maybe this got answered already and I missed it. I apologize, but a lot's happened tonight too, to be fair. But I have a question.
Sure.
Why did, if he truly didn't care, as he's claiming that he doesn't, which we all know that he does, let's be real, why did he agree to this call? And why did Lio and Peaches want to have this call with him? If anybody knows. And with Lio not being here that I know of, he can't answer. So I'm just curious.
I don't know the reason why he agreed, but it might have just I can only speculate on that personally. I think it might have just been to fuck with them. But for Lio and Peaches, I could only assume it's due to, like they said, Peaches was planning to do a video talking about Spoctor.
Okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Okay. It's called
Because obviously,
autism.
like-
I mean, fair Wookie.
Like,
so,
as they said in this call, Spoctor had done a video on Peaches, so they didn't like each other. So yeah, like it became a thing where like people were thinking that the only reason why Lio was going after Spoctor was because of his disagreement with Peaches. Again, you could argue with that to a certain extent, like that may be a contributing factor, but obviously at a certain point you have to realize that it was probably the CP. If I'm like, I mean, like being so for real. It's
yeah,
just, like,
probably. That's
like
fair.
obviously that would be after this call, and down the line in the timeline, but yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, that would make sense. Okay. I see.
The things that I'm starting off with, or other things as well. Wouldn't you find
What other
it a lot?
things?
Well, I can skip through if you don't want to talk about this anymore.
I just want a synopsis. What are we talking about?
We're going to talk about some of the other
Talking-
things that you have covered and some of
No, Ivy, I did not just start a goal. The first goal expired. So I started another one just in case.
the other ways you've handled other things that are a little more troublesome than your DID video in terms of handling.
Yeah, I know. I handled that poorly.
Silly.
Okay, I just told you we're going to cover some other things.
That's why the video is not up anymore.
And I just told... Are you not paying attention to what I'm saying to you?
You said my DID video, and the video.
No, I said we're going to talk about more than just your DID video. We're talking about other content.
Okay.
So if you're coming in here just to be flippant and be sarcastic, I mean, you're doing it for the wrong reasons. We're not here to drill you specifically about your DID video. We're here to talk to you about some of your other content.
Okay.
So what's the purpose of all these shenanigans exactly?
Let me just put it this way. You're talking to someone who has nothing to lose. I've stopped caring about YouTube. I've heard a lot of terrible things about you guys from other creators, and I quite literally don't want to deal with your bullshit. How about that?
What BS?
Jesus. I mean... Oh, God.
Have you heard?
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I think it does. Because if your friends are sitting there crying about things that you have no real evidence for, I think that's kind of silly, don't you?
Evidence? I'm not outing you.
You don't have to
Yeah, I
out
know.
somebody when you make a claim. What have you heard?
I mean, it's...
I'm sorry, but Alex from Madagascar is working out so well for this. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie. It just, maybe it's because I'm getting used to it, but it is funny as hell. And it fits in so well. It does. I don't know, maybe that's just me, but it fits in so
No,
well.
it is really funny.
Sort of based on what I've heard, what I've seen, and
Let's hear
how I've been treated. So I'm not
treated by whom?
really in the mood to.
Treated by whom? Because this is the first time I've spoken to you.
It's not the first time I've seen you in my comments.
I'm sure it's not, but this is the first time I've spoken to you. So what have I said to you? How have I mistreated you?
This is the first time you've spoken to me.
Yes, directly. This is the first time I've spoken to you. So what have I said to you that you think is so abhorrent?
I mean, I could pull up the comment, but I really don't care.
No, you do care. Otherwise, you wouldn't be stalking like this.
Yeah, exactly. You wouldn't have even mentioned it. Dude, you are seriously coming off as like you're just pompous asshole is what you're coming off as. Again, did you have to agree to this call? No. Did you? Yes. Do you have to be, nice to them or anything? No. No, but I mean, you're taking the time out to talk to them, so obviously, you have your reasons as to what you could have said no, that I'm not going to talk to you, and that would have been that, I'm sure. But you're just coming off as like a dick here for no fucking reason, and you're making yourself look dumb.
No, to be fair, I don't know why a lot of these people agree to calls like this, but I'm not complaining.
Well, no. I mean, here's the thing, though, right? It would be one thing if Lio and Peaches were coming in hot at him and stuff, and they were, they were having attitude. Although to argue, Peaches kind of did have attitude, but that's because, as you mentioned, they didn't really like each other to begin with. So there's that probably. But they could have came in like more aggressive, I guess is the better way to put it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true. They started off really soft, and Peaches sounded like he wanted to kill himself.
Yes, they did. I'll give him that.
Yeah.
I will give him that. That Peaches did sound like they were boring as hell, but yeah. So there you go. Oh, thank you for doing a flip. Thank you.
What did I say that you find so egregious?
You guys have a great day. I don't care.
Well,
And there's the call.
that went
Oh wait, they cope.
fabulous.
Oh, do they?
Or Peaches specifically.
That's fine. That's exactly who he is.
That was horrific.
That could have been worse.
She sounds either drunk, sedated, high, something. I mean, listen,
I don't know.
I'm tired. I'm tired too, but you will never hear me sound like that in a call. I'm sorry. You just will not. You will not. No. No.
You gotta sedate the whale before you approach it. Like, it's common, sea life
Wookiees Ed
safety.
Super Chatted
Khuck.
$3.34. Congratulations on getting him all Lex on your podcast, Khuck.
Thanks, Wookie. I appreciate it. Thanks.
I don't have any bricks, okay?
I was gonna say, do you have any bricks? No. Okay.
No, I don't.
No.
I do have the Doodle Tones voice changer.
Sound like you just had the weed. No, I didn't have any weed. No. I'm just tired. Oh, right now? No, I'm just tired. Honestly, I am. Yeah, it's just, like I said, I've been trying to fix my sleep schedule. If I sound like I'm on weed right now, I'm not trying to. Or I didn't. I'm not. But, I'm just legit tired, so I apologize. But yeah. She's probably drunk in this call since this isn't the first time they've probably done that. They were drunk in the Rosa call. Oh. Gotcha. Were they known to do that kind of thing, I guess? That part I didn't know.
I didn't know that either.
Oh. Gotcha. Oh, it's a joke we have of you sounding drugged. Oh, that's fair. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm not trying to sound drugged or anything. I'm sorry. But, yeah. My bad. All right, here we go.
Let's hop out of this. We can talk independently.
Oh my god, that was bad.
Okay.
Apparently, the second call you heard in the Toastify video, I didn't even know that existed, but apparently, Lyle's like in bed when like that second call was just about to happen. Like he didn't know. Like Spoctor jumped into Senate like when Lyle was going to bed, so he had to hop back on because he just pulled up out of nowhere, basically, for that second call that you heard in the Toastify video. But yeah, that was the silly haha.
Gotcha. I probably do sound more confused than Chud Logic Ivy. I probably do. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, man. Yeah, alright. So let's go ahead and get Lyo's video pulled up since that's really short. I fucking love this so much. Blue, you did an amazing job. Thank you.
It is. It is very cool, Blue. I would definitely wear as a sticker or a pen. Probably a pen.
I'd wear it as a t-shirt. That's what I would do. Or sticker. I'd go with sticker too. Sticker too works. Alright, here we go. This one?
There you go.
Hey there.
Alright. Okay, so this is Lyo's latest video that he put out a couple days ago. This is what's going on with On Spoctortech. This is very brief. He gives a brief synopsis of what's going on with her to a degree and other people that were also involved with her, I guess. I did watch this. I watched this, like I said, on Sunday. But we will watch it together. So here we go.
Most of you know who I am, but for the few of you who don't, I'm Lyo Convoy. I've been operating in the art commentary and slideshow commentary spaces here on YouTube for about 3 years now. But I know you've seen the title of this video, so let's get into it a bit. On Spoctortech is a well-known member of the ACC and SCC spaces. Often large enough in following and respected enough in argumentation to be considered a figurehead or authority in these spaces. Now, that may not be the objective truth, but that's at least a perception, and perception does matter a lot in these conversations. She's been operating in these spaces for about a decade, but primarily rose in prominence in 2018 when she debunked false allegations against another ACC member whose origin was in the DeviantArt Ranter space, Spoctortech. At the time, he was accused of many things, such as predation, and On Spoctortech, with some help, was able to demonstrate that it was a calculated scheme behind the scenes and being pushed by some malicious actors. From there, she went on to cover multiple situations that gained traction or even lend assistance and credibility to others who also operated in these spaces. However, no one's past is spotless, and it seems quite a bit of Ponders is coming under scrutiny, and most of it seems to be valid. Before I continue, I want to be clear. There's no credible accusations of Ponder being anything like some form of predator or creep. I want to make that crystal, as many things get...
No, but she, from what I understand, and again, I think that it's been going on now for a while with her, is that she went after a minor. She went after a minor in a video response, which was I've seen that video that dude reacted to. Oh my god, that was awful. Awful.
Is that the Sashley video, or is this the Akuma one? Okay.
Yeah, that one. The Akuma one I have not seen in full, I don't think. I think I've seen bits and pieces. Yeah, I think I've seen bits and pieces of that one. I don't know. But I know that I saw the one with the Sashley one. Yeah. That was awful. Okay? That's number one. Yeah. For her just now, I don't know this for sure. But this is what if I remember correctly, she's also kind of accused of hiding stuff too, or knew about stuff and hid it. Am I right on that one or no?
So that would be the one that I would point to for that. Would be the DM that they had from Spoctor that was in Toastify's video. That was only learned about this year.
Okay. Okay.
That's
Gotcha.
an issue. And I know
Okay.
Toast, and this is like known, Toastify is going to be doing a follow-up video, and I not 100% know about the specifics, but they may go into more to do with Ponder in that video. But again, I can't confirm nor like deny that.
Gotcha. Oh, we'll just have to keep an eye out for that then. Absolutely. Okay. Well, is there anything else that I'm missing, or that has, if anything hasn't been made public yet, then obviously, or if there is just speculation at this point, then obviously we don't want to, bring it to light if it can't be. But is there anything else publicly besides those that have been talked about with her, or is that pretty much
let's
it
see.
right now?
One of the issues is also that when she was having her online discourse with Akumu, the Fago stuff was happening and did not provide Julie assistance in that situation when Julie was a minor. I believe they were 18. I believe. Sorry, I'm there's so much stuff to remember. But either way, right? They didn't help Julie with that and prioritize beefing with a 16-year-old.
Well, true, but didn't even Julie in the video say that she didn't blame her for that, or has her tune changed a little bit?
I can't remember, and even then, I won't say if it's not being made public.
No, that's fair.
Because I can't remember every conversation I've had.
Well, no, that accusation, if you will, for lack of a better term, is valid, yes. But if I remember correctly, in the video that Julie put out, like I said, a year ago, the one that she put out almost a year ago, she said in there, if I remember correctly, that she didn't necessarily blame Ponder at the time.
I believe that sounds correct. I don't know if that still stands, but again, that will probably be talked about in coming day, or not coming days. Sorry, whenever stuff happens. This is just so a lot of the state that everything is in currently is looking into everything basically and making sure everything's in line before stuff is made public. If that makes sense.
No, then that's fair. So yeah, again, I wasn't sure if Julie's that's fair to say though too, Rocky. If her perspective is changing a little bit because of that, because of what is being looked into, as you said, which I totally can see that happening, then yeah. But I just remember her saying at the time that that she didn't blame Ponder for it, but I guess we'll see if that sticks or not. Or what sticks and what doesn't, I guess. Hello, Des. A full stream of 800? No. But that'd be cool. That would be cool if I had 800 in here. I wouldn't know what the hell to do with myself, but hey, we'd make it work. Why not? No, that'd be funny. What's up, Des? Thank you again, Des, for your help with that, too, for your promotion of the channel. I appreciate you with that, good sir. Thank you. So, alright.
Warped around when it travels through the grapevine. So, don't do that. There's still quite a bit being dug into, but here's the issues we currently have on the plate. Her multiple videos on Akumu, who was 16 at the time, which seems to have many issues within them. I'm not going to list them off here, as he's made several videos on the topic, and it's better for you to hear it from him. I'll list his playlist in the description. I know he's a contentious figure and uses words a lot of people don't like, but I recommend shutting those biases down and looking at the data he provides. Part of the issue with people's biases is the fact that Ponder's videos on him inform them to make opinions on the man that aren't accurate. But that's all I'll see on my end on that. Her video on Goat Kato, who is 15 at the time.
Let's go!
Goat has done at least one stream going over that video with fresh eyes. That's also linked in the description. And that old video is not good. Her being aware of Spoctor requesting nudes of a 14-year-old when he was 18, with him listing her current age as 15 in the conversation, and her giving him ideas to discredit this accuser. I will state, though, that it's pretty obvious Spoctor came to her putting on a victim act. You can see this partly covered in Toastify's current video on Spoctor, and his upcoming one later this week. On top...
Oh, there's another one coming this week?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, we'll definitely have to keep an eye out for that.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
But that, there's her talking
I didn't realize it was that soon.
in her server, Fiendish Cavern, about Spotter's ownership of CP and multiple people just sitting on it. While it's true they all told her it's not her responsibility to handle it due to her own life's issues, the greater problem is that no one else brought it forward. And I do mean no one. No one found out about it until I released that video in 2023 with the recording of Spoctor admitting it himself. Even people like Manga Common, who is very vocal about how it needed to go public, didn't bring it to me or anyone else when he discovered in 2020. Odder still that so many people who were in that call in 2020 continued to be around and interact with Spoctor when he was brought back in the server a month later. I'm still trying to wrap my head around that one. Manga's public apology for not speaking up is also in the description. And yes, Ponder's also going to be held accountable for letting him back in a month after she knew what he did, which I also don't understand. Other notable things are that, as her server, Fiendish Cavern, is further audited, it's not good. There were so far 6 minors in there, and the adults there did not mind themselves.
Oh my god.
It is bad. It is really bad.
That is awful. Oh
Yeah.
my god. Jesus Christ.
To be clear once again, I have no evidence or suspicion of predation there. And to my knowledge, when others like V Omega were exposed, they were removed immediately. But it's still not good that this happened. It's become very clear to me that one of the reasons the FCK wasn't exposed earlier is because this garbage behavior was normalized when it shouldn't have been. That's not me making an excuse for it either. You all know how I feel about that type of stuff. I'm merely stating an objective fact. Thankfully, this isn't predator hunting, so I don't have to be concerned with that. But usually when we ran into servers like this before, we're able to snatch up moderation and put a stop to it. This case is different though, as it's a dead server, and the minors became adults long ago. So there's no real way to actively correct it. We're also dealing with the fact that this server had a lot of names in the community as a whole, and none of them took issue with what happened in this server. We're not sure what to do about that yet. The primary person pouring through
I wouldn't know what to do about that either. I wouldn't even know where to begin. I wouldn't know. Yeah.
Currently on the list, there's about 40 plus users who was in the server. That's
Now,
only
is
in 2018.
Now, is that also going to depend too on how? I mean, this is probably just a given, but about how active they were in it, like what they saw and that kind of thing. Because to be okay, all right.
So it would be based around if, for me, it's based. The way I'm having to tackle this is, were they typing around the conversations that were happening? Did they see it? Did they post it? That sort of thing.
Gotcha. And did they do their due diligence in saying something about it? I gotcha.
Yeah.
I gotcha. You may want to cover Chuli's recent content to hear her perspective firsthand. Okay. Oh, about Ponder? Okay. Will do. We'll see if we can do that next week. Can't do it this week, sadly, but we'll see if we can do it next week. Thank you, Rocky. I appreciate it.
through it is Yin the Yan, whose link is in the description,
Yeah,
and
who's
she's
that
only
person?
currently gotten through 2018. You know what date it is now. You should know it's going to take quite a bit of time. On top of all that is what happened between her and Chuli. Ponder's lack of action when it came to Phagos.
So you're helping out with this.
Yeah.
Okay.
As Lio said, I've only made it through 1 year of the server. It's really depressing, to be blunt. The contents in there is not nice. The discussions that happened in there are not good. So, again, like, the most I will say is NSFW material posted, sometimes censored or uncensored. Sexual discussions around minors along with sexual jokes around minors, and sometimes NSFW topics discussed with minors. When I refer to NSFW material, that can be stuff from like drawn nude artwork is the primary one. Some things being censored. Again, I will be doing a video talking about all of this once I've gathered everything.
Gotcha. Oh, I'm sure this is going to take you a while. I have no doubt of that at all.
And I will say this, there is no doubt that people who were in the server knew there were minors there, given that some of the minors explicitly stated through the 1 year that I've currently gone through that they were minors, if that makes sense. In some regard, they mentioned the fact that they were minors. 2 of them in that year being as young as 15 at that time.
Oh my god. Oh my
but
god.
Again,
why?
Again, all of this will be made known once everything has been gone through, if that makes sense, and relevant people are spoken to. It's just at the moment, it's the stage of information gathering and making sure everything is done correctly, if that makes sense.
Yeah, you're just no, yeah, absolutely. You're in the beginning stages of it, like you haven't even touched the surface of anything yet. You're just gathering information and taking it and going from there. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
and my
and
notes
like I said,
currently only contain the general chat.
Right. And that I'm sure that is going to take you quite a while, maybe a month or 2, if that. I don't want to say for sure, obviously.
Yeah,
but
right.
I'm sure that will probably take a good bit. I don't doubt that at all. And considering the fact of what all has been said and done and covered about the FCK server alone, bro. Like, there's... I can't even.
The issue I have... and Lyle kind of touched on it, but, for me... if people remember the call that got released on Akumu's channel which contained a call Akumu had in 2023, Akumu explains what the FCK server was. Now, I believe from my memory, again, I could be misremembering specifically that call, so again, I could be misremembering, but to my memory, they only specifically stated that NSFW material and NSFW discussions happened within that server. It wasn't known about the grooming. So, again, I have to side-eye because those kinds of discussions were happening in Ponder's private server. So, as Leo had said, these types of environments were seen as normal for some reason back then, or or in those communities. So again, and don't get it twisted, right? I'm not saying that Ponder server is the same as FCK. I'm just saying in regards to the information that Ponder was given regarding FCK by Akumu in that 2023 call. It's just bizarre to me.
Gotcha. Well, I know that with you and, you and Lio and other people working on this, I'm sure that you guys will all put this as concise as you guys can. So I have no doubt
can
of that. But... well, yeah, as can be, exactly. And listen, those that are going to be new-ish to this, or those that have been around for a while and know to a certain degree some of the players involved, they're obviously going to be like, okay, this is going to be a hot fucking mess no matter what we do, so we're just going to dive in and just see what happens. And I'm sure that that's how you're approaching this too. But,
yeah.
Or, as much as you can say. Obviously, I know that there's obviously some things that you cannot say, and I'm not even going to remotely ask you that, because that's I don't, I'll only let you talk about what you are willing to talk about, obviously. But
yeah, like what I've just said there is the most I will talk about in regards to the
Right.
fiendish cavern. Again, this isn't like a case of like, oh, how do I even say this? The information that I have found will be made public. It's just a matter of when, because you got to think also things need to be censored when it comes to the material within the server before it's presented out. If like in terms of that stuff, like it's just the process, if that makes sense.
Right.
But
No,
it will
absolutely.
be made known.
Yep.
Because I am sick and tired of people obfuscating information when it came to
Metal
old,
Man 87 super chatted
and when I say that, I
$2.
mean the
Yen
people
has
who ended
an
up getting
ACC
ousted from the
law.
community like ages ago, like people like Junkie, for example, those kinds of people, Nezzy Monster, Hopeless Peaches, those kinds of people. So I just want to make sure that something like that never ends up happening again.
Yeah, absolutely. Yep. And yes, I agree. Yen has a PhD in ACC lore. Yes.
It's painful. It's a painful one.
I can't even imagine. I cannot even imagine. Ugh. So I said to you last time, I keep saying it to you anytime that you've called in, we've talked about reacting to different videos and stuff. You're doing the Lord's work. I cannot even begin to imagine what all of that would entail and how deep you have to go and things like that. Like, God bless you. That's all I can say. And best of luck, and hopefully you won't be too damaged from this and you'll be okay. If you need to take some time to recover, we will understand.
Listen, if I sound like quite monotone right now, there's a reason for that. It's not nice. It's just, people at the end of the day, like people may see it as like something to go over as content, but once you actually end up seeing it, like kids were hurt, and like
right
from things like this, and it's been quite a stressful month going through this.
I
but
can't.
Again,
I get.
all the support needs to go out to those affected. I mean, like, I would suggest checking out Julie's channel, and also waiting and seeing when they are able to shift away their content from this, because I know they want to end up doing different stuff in the future. So, like, definitely check that out. Like, once this is all over, if it's something you'd end up being interested in, because they definitely deserve it once everything's been like handled.
Yeah, no, I agree. And also, like I mentioned, if you or anyone else working on this need to just like kind of step away for a little bit and take a little bit of a break after everything is said and done, believe me, we will all understand. I'm sure that you're going to want to, obviously get it out, but from the sounds of it alone, just based upon from what you sound like right now, you seriously sound like that this is draining, and I can't even begin to imagine. But you feel that it needs to be done.
Red heart emoji.
Yeah, exactly.
People hugging emoji. Red heart emoji.
Oh, thank you, Kicken.
Tricky. Oh, thank you.
That's
Kicken.
very sweet.
But anyway, besides all that crap, anyway.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, back to this.
And leaving Chuli to deal with that monster alone is certainly condemnable. And that's not even taking into account the fact that Ponder prioritized going after literal minors instead of dealing with the literal lunatic in her spaces. There's other issues concerning that as well that Chuli is going to speak on, and I encourage all of you to listen when it comes out. But it's not good. I'll say that much. It's important to try and remember that not every content creator is how they are put out in their own content. For every person like, say, Vlad and I that are essentially the same between our content personalities and everyday lives, most people aren't. Videos are scripted, lines are edited, and you're being shown a polished idea of that individual. While trust is something creators should build with their audience through honesty and transparency, especially when you're wrong, it's a step a lot of people miss or are completely ignorant to. It's best to not get too attached to content creators at all, and especially when you haven't seen how they respond when they're under fire.
True.
You're going to be seeing a lot come out in the next month or so. When it comes to Ponder and her response, I'm going to ask you all to give her space and time to put that together. There's still information coming down that'll need to be addressed, and putting a response and apology out when something could be missed isn't wise. Additionally, Ponder is dealing with more, and worse, scenarios and accusations than even I did last year. Back then, I had a lot of
Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh. That's bad. That's so bad. Oh, God.
trusted people that helped me gather info and navigate it. Ponder doesn't have that. The amount of people directly helping her can be counted on, well, one finger. There's also the fact that she's currently on 2 new medications, and it's going to take time for those to resolve and take effect, considering the fact that it's anxiety-based. And yes, I have her permission to mention that. I also need to be clear that I thoroughly believe she owes conversations to some of the people she's hurt, and that's a matter of scheduling that in. It's going to take some time, so I'll ask that it be given. If you need a more tactical reason to do so, look at it as giving someone the chance to prove that they're worth the patience, and act accordingly when the response comes. Other than that, what should you, the audience, do? A few things, I think. First, we have to recognize that while values and opinions change over time, we can't magically sit here and play pretend that what was in her videos is now news to ACC people and the audience, especially not creators. That's just not reality. It's why people flock to her to begin with. So please don't morally grandstand over it as though it's news when you've watched them years ago. React and voice your thoughts now that you're older, absolutely. And if you owe other people apologies for assumptions and statements made, then I feel that's a good...
Oh, well, thank you, Metal Man. I appreciate that. Yes, I am 100% flawed. I am not going to even deny that, nor would I ever deny that, because that's just simply not true. But, and I've mentioned this before, whether people want to stick around for that or not, that's their decision. They don't have to. I'm glad that I have the audience that I do, and I'm very grateful for it, but, you know, and I've grown... I've been lucky enough to be able to grow, and not only that, but finally hit 800 subs. You know, that's amazing. I hit it sooner than what I thought I would, and, you know, that's incredible, and I have all of you to thank for that, but...
Yeah, that's awesome, dude. Like, you deserve it.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it, yes. And I just... I'm flawed in other ways, too, you know, not just as a content creator, but as a mother. As a wife.
Are you ceilinged?
Am I stealing? No.
Are you ceilinged? Because you said you were flawed. Are you also ceilinged?
Wait, what? Say that again? You are cutting out anytime that you say that. I don't know why. What was that again?
You said you were flawed, but are you also ceilinged?
Ha 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 ha. Ha ha.
But also, to answer what you said there, Rocky, I understand that in regards to not wanting to give sympathy. I think with this, specifically, I think it's important to understand that with Ponder, they are facing like issues and allegations towards them, but I think it is very important to be correct with the labels and what they are being accused of. And what I mean by this, and this isn't me like, oh, boohoo, Ponder, right? This is an issue that people have had in the past when covering these sorts of things, where people have given false allegations to people mixed in with true allegations, and that has given them legs to stand on in terms of a defense, if that makes sense. That may sound weird, but that has happened, and it lets people in the audience be like, oh, people were wrong about this, could they also be wrong about that? Or are they disingenuous, and it decredits allegations. I'm not saying that people are doing that specifically with Ponder. I haven't seen people do that when it comes to creators. It may just be specific chat, like people in chat, or like, and when I say that, I just mean in general, like people making comments. But I think it's important to get this right. Yeah, like as Wookie said, it's how Destiny has survived for so long.
I mean, yeah.
But that's my little tirade.
Well, no, and I agree. I think that, and she does too. I think that, you know, and again, not to delve back into it or or loop back around to it, but with this kind of thing, like we mentioned, you have to do your due diligence. And yes, it's up to, with anything that you really cover, though, to be fair, arguably, with anything that a content creator covers, whether they do videos or whether they do streams, whatever it is, if they decide to cover a certain subject and that audience member is like, oh, I think that you're wrong with this or whatever, they're entitled to that opinion, and they can think, oh, well, Yen is discredited because they didn't cover this enough or whatever the hell it is, right? Again, that comes with the territory. It's going to happen. But, you know, and I'd say same thing with me too. But again, I think if you're going to completely discredit, like in this case of Ponder, if Ponder's going to be 100% discredited for everything that she's covered and everything that she's talked about, I think that would be a little, again, just based upon from the little that I know, I don't think that will happen. I think that it would take quite a bit for that to happen. Now, are people already discrediting her because of their reasons for it? Yes. Yes, absolutely. And they're entitled to do that. But I don't think that as a whole, she's going to be discredited entirely for everything that she's talked about, because, again, I think that it would take a lot in order for that to even happen. I don't know. I could be wrong.
The thing is that, like, for example, Ponder was correct when referring to the original Spock allegations. The issue with Ponder is they never did an update in regards to the information that they were aware of with that situation to then correct it, because people in their audience will just see the video of them defending Spoctor and not understand that there were actual other allegations when it comes to it. The issue with Ponder is they do not do an update video. They will not do a something as simple as leaving a pinned comment or leaving a change to a description, or like, this video is out of date in the video's title. They would. This has happened for Akumu. This has happened with Gokado. This has happened with like a lot of their other coverage. This is the issue. They have gone radio silent when it comes to things pressed against them, and that is an issue that they need to address.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, 100% agree. If they're going to just completely ignore, and apparently they have, everything that has been thrown at them as far as different criticisms and things like that, you can't do that. Listen, there are some things that, there are some criticisms that you can't ignore, whatever, you know, those are allowed. But to just ignore everything that has been said about you in particular in regards to, like, questionable stuff, and you just ignore that, I'm sorry, you can't do that. You can't. I haven't even done that. You know what I mean? Like, and I haven't even done that. I would hope that other creators that I know wouldn't do that either. But, you know, even, like, that's just not good to do. It's just, no.
Yeah, exactly.
No.
I mean, before it got taken down, I had to make changes to my original, or leave a change in description for updates when it came to my Toasty video, because I got something wrong when it came to who was being depicted in a piece of artwork within the video. So that's what I had to do. For an instance, like, I've got information wrong in the past, and I've done my best to try and correct that, whether that is like altering content or and stuff to that degree. Like, it's not hard to do. You just need to bite the bullet.
No. Exactly. No, I agree. It's not hard to do at all. Now, do people want to admit when they're wrong? No. But if it's something that if they just correct it and just, unless, again, if it's something like really super heavy, then yeah, you need to, you know, address it, which is some of the things that Ponder's being accused of doing. So it's, yeah, I know I'm really loud at times, and I'm very reasonable when it comes to requiring evidence and making claims. Exactly. You know, and I get that. There's really a bunch of loud people but some of them are not as reasonable when it comes to that because they just want fucking blood or whatever it could be, right? Some of them are reasonable. You gotta just see what happens, I guess. I don't know how else to put it.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Wookie! You earned your annual night timeout.
It's okay, Wookie, I'll save you. And I quote.
Nope.
No, I'm joking.
You got a minute to think about that, sir. Anyway, all right.
Good place to start. Another thing I recommend other people do is keep your eyes open. Watch how the other creators in the space are responding to all of this, especially compared to last year. See if they're consistent. And if not, measure that accordingly and ask why. That'll give you a good barometer on who you can trust in a situation as strenuous as this. If they don't recalibrate their current actions or walk back previous ones clearly and publicly, then I'd recommend holding them to their own standards loudly and publicly. Especially if they were happy and willing to cover situations less troubling. What about me, though? Well, I'm helping where I can. I've been given plenty of time and space to consider how to approach these things, and lately I've been giving as much good faith as possible, which many of you have seen through situations like the Nezzy and Susie dramas. It's better to give someone in a situation like this more mercy instead of less, at least by my own standards. To be clear, that's not a value I expect or will enforce on anyone else, especially not the people Ponder has harmed. That's just my angle. If you want up-to-date information or to discuss this more in depth, we've got a thread in my server about it. If you're 18 and older and want to see what's going on, I encourage you to join it, as its link is also in the description. I would recommend joining if you're a person Ponder has hurt as well, as nothing should be missed if it can be helped. I don't really have much more to say here, so I'll let you all go for now. Keep your eyes and minds open as we go forward to determine, as a community, what needs to be done in these spaces. Take care.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, that was interesting. Things to come, chat. Things to come. Oh, boy.
It's literally the time thing at this point of when stuff comes out. But it will eventually be made known when everything is gathered. Again, for me, at minimum, I need to do, at minimum, bare minimum, 2 more years of the server, because that is when the minors who were in the server would have became adults. So when that happens, it'll happen. Again, I'll need to speak to respective people. So yeah, it's just a matter of time, basically. I don't know if I will be the one speaking to them. I have a feeling that I will be. I have a feeling that I'll have to, but again, we'll have to see.
Yeah, gotcha. Why? I just have a sneaking suspicion, and I just thought of this, though, too. I don't know why I just thought of this, but I have a feeling that not only is shit gonna hit the fan, but I could be wrong, but I have a sneaking suspicion that this bomb is gonna be just a tad bigger than what happened last year. And I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. Oh, never mind then. Okay.
I mean, what are you referring to when you mean last year?
Well, when everything got exposed about the FCK and all of that,
no. So, okay, again, like I've said, like I don't particularly like comparing situations.
Fair. Okay.
The only reason, the only literal parallel you could make in terms of FCK is the contents posted in the server, but again, that's not exclusive to FCK in terms of situations that have happened in different instances in commentary. So
fair enough.
Again, again, that's just my personal value. I just don't particularly like doing that, but
no, I get you. That's fair.
It's uniquely an issue. I don't know how best to say that.
No, and that's okay. No, that's 100% fair. I got you. Well, we'll just have to wait and see what happens, chat. More things are coming, I guess, and we'll just have to hold our breath and just jump in if we need to. So, but we'll definitely be on the lookout for Toastify's video from the sounds of it's coming out this week or next week. Yeah. We'll see. So, yeah. We'll have to react to that when it drops.
Whenever that comes out. Yeah, same.
Yeah,
thought.
same.
Exactly.
Yeah, same. I mean, listen, as someone pointed out earlier, I think it was Seal. We've already broken said seal. We can't back out now. Like we're already jumping in head first and feet first and everything in between. Can't back out now.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Toastify. I've never spoken to Toastify. It's the funny thing. Aside from our quote-unquote secret like Brit meetings that all the British people end up doing that you guys don't know about, yeah, definitely is a thing that happened. I promise. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So is it you, Beckett, Reese, Toastify, British Runner?
Yeah, but I feel like that would be a funny artwork to do if someone did that. I think that'd be really funny.
Yeah, that would be funny. I'm sure I'm missing a few people, but those are the first ones that popped into my head. Oh, that'd be funny.
That's funny.
Dickers? Yes.
Yes, of course. I love Dickers.
Dickers.
Is great.
Chud. There you go. Chud as well, too. Yeah. Throw Chud in there. Knock off Beckett. That's funny.
Beckett.
Is he Timu Beckett? Is Dickers Timu Beckett? Is that what we're going to call him now? I don't want to insult Dickers like that, though. That's mean. I don't want it to sound like that's coming off as being mean. Dickers has been very nice to me.
They have a similar regional accent. It doesn't help their case.
Fair. I think, though, he's been called that, too. Because when he was here last, somebody had mentioned something about that. I think it was somebody from his chat or his community that said something about him being the knockoff Beckett. And he was like, I am not the knockoff Beckett. Or whatever. Yeah, it was funny. But I can say that Dickers has been very nice to me. So, I'll say that. And I appreciate that. But, alrighty. Well, it is midnight now for me, and Pluto just came in saying, Mom, why are you not in bed? So I gotta go. So, but thank you again, as always, for calling in. I appreciate you, my dear. You're gonna go subscribe to Mr. Huck's channel and watch us play Gears, right? Right?
Yeah.
Awesome.
I can't wait. Yeah.
Yeah.
The laser dot on my head, yeah.
So we'll be on the lookout for that, but appreciate you, Yen. Anytime, you are welcome back anytime, and we'll talk to you soon. Thank you, my dear.
Well, good night, everyone. Bye.
Bye. All right, chat. Well, thank you guys so much for coming out tonight. Thank you to my members. Thank you to my lurkers. Thank you to the donators for tonight. You guys are awesome. Thank you again to Yen and to Blue for the wonderful art. Oh my god, the art is amazing. And to Chris the Narc, of course, for derailing and sending us the Bo Black's comments. Oh boy. Bo Black's, I swear. He's a hot mess. But you know what, chat? We'll just have to wait and see what happens with him too, I guess. I don't know. I don't even know anymore. But you guys all have a fantastic rest of your night. Like I said, we will be on Mr. Huck's channel tomorrow night. Be on the lookout for that. If anything changes, just keep an eye on the Discord, or I'll post something on Twitter about it. Either way, we'll see you hopefully Thursday night for sure when we delve into Nezzy Monster. That'll be fun. Or we'll see if we can maybe do an update and watch Chuli's video about Ponder. We'll see. We'll take a vote. So, you guys all have a great night. Thank you again so much. We'll talk to you all later. Bye.